Dirishi.
Oh, Mithla. Wavu. Varner's a torque. Camus. Absum. Turingud. Nyula. Onalabit. Plesame. Rolshpa. Quas. Unyab. Turingud. Nyula.
Yara Lonaga. Flarib, Zimze,
yes.
Hiraru.
I can't believe they're already arguing. We literally just started the stream. So we're gonna work on them getting back to soulmates for sure after that little argument. But right now we're just restocking some bagels to go on this display so they can open the shop at 10 a.m.
Entry.
Oh, we're gonna go with no because this is only gonna make it worse.
Abrosidoka, Physic Fluhane. Rabatsa Yibo.
Here, let's have Tristan. Whoops. Let's have Tristan come over here and just be with Evan for a bit while Bria bakes these pickles.
Aspa. Pippawa.
Typically, we open the shop in the morning with 10 plates of bagels. However, it's pretty close to opening. So we're just going to make as many as we could as we go along. Tristan is there, so Bria can work on baking. Are they okay over here?
Youngie.
Kumba Moobni
Oh, it's
Plevar.
her turn. Okay, no. We need him to, like, go down there because he's going to open up shop soon anyways. So just go here for now. Give them a little break. So I'm going to pop in the ones that are ready. In order to fit more in these displays, we need to do this. bb.move objects on, and we'll be able to slide 10 items in here. They open from 10 to 10 every day, so we're going to have him open up shortly, and we're just going to have Bria continue to make her famous Bria's bagels so we could fill that display. one more, and then we're gonna need some more dough since each set of doughs makes 5 bagels. So the staff has arrived, which is awesome.
Sturm Garsha Tharg. Tharg Tharg. Sud Sud.
What are these red? Oh no.
Mabbies.
Here, let's have him here. And he's just gonna talk up his business here. So he'll leave Brea alone while she bakes these bagels.
Oh.
Okay, so now she needs another dough. Okay, we always want to stay on the dreamer alignment, so we're gonna leave it be so that we can stay on the positive end. I don't know, every time this is like blending or whatever, she always feels like she has so much time to do things.
Watsu. Hado. Ade.
Manji. Uh-huh.
Luda,
Cheers.
Link,
Hurry! Robna!
Yabosa.
Ciao, Budamopsi. Nibahana Waxwind, Zakini Roshpa. Farby.
Kapuna. Effajoy. And maybe. Ah. Mitzel. Gosh, la.
Parto, Dimnat Nat.
Yibs, yibs.
Levi.
Concealia
Jumpa
dress.
jump. Picoya slap.
Oh,
Wadida.
lullaby.
Abrupt banana.
Ah, crazo.
Barbie taxi watsu. Hado. Ade. Nizo. Nizabuna. Nefness. Cha. Budamopsi. Finey spino. Yeftame. Kissy. Fuibak dutsu o. Dol bay. Che. Muma. Jade. Hurry. Brabna.
Torka.
Blash Begoya. Shunik Laba Arbe. Zombie Nufa.
Chunkina. Grasha.
Ah. Cha. Budamopsi. Farby Taxi Watsu. Hado. Ade. Mal Spec.
Oh boy,
Tia. Zombie Nufa. What Ah.
So we're gonna make
Hurry!
3 more just to
Rob
make
that.
sure this display is full and that they can sell as many as possible during the day. They close at 10 p.m. Then we're gonna go look for some collectibles with Tristan. Typically, they're in the shop from 10 to 10, and then at night we hunt for collectibles. We have done 6 on 45 collections. We are still looking for 2 frogs here. So we're gonna be hunting for those mainly and hoping we get some more of these trophies along the way. Last stream we completed the Elements collection and the Fossils collection. We're trying to do at least a household collectible per stream with these 2 since they are my collectible sims.
Oh, Sao Nuna. Woohoo!
Okay, I think we have one more set to bake to fill the display. I guess somebody bought one. I thought we had only one left before, but if that's okay, we're gonna choose another one.
Ribbo! Hey, Eka Mel.
Hello, good morning. The little fam is doing so good. We're just getting started here. The little one is needing some attention, but luckily we're just about done all our bagel baking for the morning. How's your day going? There we go. That's our last bagel till we close. Yes, oh my gosh. While we were streaming last time, I had seen them come out, like all the photos and little videos. For me, the kitchen clutter looks so good. Even the restoration kit, the Golden Years kit looks like it's a lot of CAS. So maybe I'll wait for that one. That'll be probably the last of the three that I get. What did you think of them? Which one is like the most appealing to you?
Motivo. Japanese. Harto. Dina. Quiet slam. What did? A Bernard. Zul. Zombie Nufa. One and Jay. Silva. Jabba Jabba. Nizabuna.
Baby. Imba.
Sula. Munip. Shuni Glaba Arby. Barbie Taxi Watsu. Hato.
Spinay.
Zero.
Hooger Beret. Oh, Yabahorn. Daba Boondle.
Nori.
Yafrata.
Babisa.
Why, you bands.
Bibrasol. Yabos. Budamopsi. Finally, Spino. Yesterday. Yes. Muma.
Hobbies.
Nibahana Waxwind. Zakini Roach.
Zombies.
Mighty Spinner. Yesterday. Kiss. Quips Drift Swing. And hey. Yipsy. Parking. Dinadna. Zombie Nufa. What a
Imanu
chain.
Benaku.
Ah. Muma.
F the joy. Ooh, oh, bored.
Like, we literally just changed this baby.
Revuda. F the joy. Revuda. Amudio. Zamoisa. Jorm. Amudio. Huggy Ratshu.
I'm happy that they did make a pack for them because it's nice when we have just some exclusive stuff for different stages. I'm sure they did like a great job with all three of them. I wonder what that restoration kit fully comes with, like usable objects. I saw quickly what they posted, but I did not like dive into each object yet.
Weebak Dutsuo. Dal Bay. Che. Quiet Slap. Wadida. Abrupt Bernardo.
They close in about an hour and 15 minutes. We've sold almost all those bagels that we made, which is super awesome. The neighborhood just loves these bagels. Yes, I love when I can interact with the kids and have usable objects. So hopefully that'll be
Barbie
fun.
Taxi Watsu. Pato. Latte. Flying Spino. Nizo. Nizo Buddha.
Shiva Flab.
I want that little cute bag of groceries with the little baguette sticking out of it.
Uokaru. Imanu Benaku.
Dal Bay. Che.
Hobbies.
Hurry.
Emma.
Rabna.
Benedette.
I'll be right back in just a sec before we close the shop, and I have some cool news that I learned back here about these skulls that I can't wait to share because last stream we were talking so much about those, but I figured out how to get the rest. So I'll be back and I'll talk all about that. Yeah, I'm hoping that toolbox could be used too. That would be so awesome. Maybe that bag of groceries, like we can click on it and get a snack. That would be really cool. So last stream, amongst all the collections we did, we realized that there is this Day of the Dead challenge. I fished Graham here out of the canal back here, but it's only one you can fish out. I fished this one out multiple times. There are no other sugar skulls in the canal. I fished with 2 separate sims to finish that giant collection, so there is no other skulls coming out of there. So I was so curious to figure out how to get the rest, and I thought the Day of the Dead challenge was something that I missed, kind of like the Reaper rewards, for example, but I learned that I just need an active tombstone to click on. Now I have no sims that have passed away yet, since everyone is on the longest lifespan possible. But I did remember when I did my life and death let's play, I had Roxy jump into the water in Ravenwood and she had an out of body experience. Now that's relevant because it gave her an active tombstone. So now to find the rest, what we're gonna have to do is at night, which we're headed for close right now. So when we're closed, we're gonna go to Ravenwood to not only look for frogs, but to give an offering at Roxy's active tombstone for a sugar skull. So doing that will activate this Day of the Dead situation, and a sim townie or generated randomly sim will come and we can befriend them and ask them for a sugar skull. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. So I set up the shelf already because to get the 10th one we need the shelf. So I was like, why not just get it? I plopped our little Graham here in there, and now we're going to be able to get the rest. It's going to take some time. I think we can only get like 1 a day maybe, but that's okay. At least it's a start. I just thought we would never be able to get those, but we definitely will be able. We're going to go test that situation out in about 30 minutes when they close up. Right? They're so cute. I was so sad. I didn't think I can get any more. I thought like only this one since we fished it out. But we have definitely found the solution here. Okay, I thought it said the baby was crying, but I guess not. So we are going to be hunting from collectibles while their shop is closed. So every day from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. we're going to be running strings, taking care of Evan, and just being here in Nordhaven. And then as soon as they close at 10 p.m. we are going to be off to finish this frog collection. This is my main goal for this stream. Obviously running the shop as well, but at night my goal is to find the last 2 frogs here. We have discovered that in Ravenwood there's at least 5 frogs, so we're always going to start by going there, looking for the frogs, and then doing the offering at the tombstone. They do? Oh my god, I would love to read them all. I didn't even notice. I was kind of like so excited that I was able. Oh, okay, they're all kind of scary too. Those pesky frogs, I know. When I visited Roxy, I realized she does have this one. So if ever we're like so over, we could have Roxy gift it to Tristan. But I think it's all in the fun and finding it. So we're going to spend the stream just like trying to hunt down these 2 frogs mainly. And maybe we'll find the 2 crystals that are necessary to finish the collection. There are definitely 3 more than that. But the collection is base game, so we only need 2 more to complete it. So it's 10 p.m. We're going to close up for Tristan. And this is a very normal average day for them, around 20 customers and 5,000 simoleons. So we're gonna travel and we're gonna go test our theory on using Roxy's tombstone from her out-of-body experience. Oh my gosh, we were on the most wild mission. What is an ABC challenge? I have not done many challenges. Like my episode 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies was my first rags to riches. And I don't really think I've done any classic Sims challenge besides that. So I know for sure when we go to Roxy's, there's a frog there, and we're gonna give the offering at the tombstone. It does take some time for the sim to appear, because I obviously tried this with Roxy when I went over, and she did get 1 sugar skull from it, but she had to really befriend the sim and everything in order to ask for it. I think this skull hunt is going to be really fun. Like, we know I love a good hunt for collectibles, so I think this one is just going to challenge us so much. Okay, here it is. Leave a sugar skull offering. So the Day of the Dead challenge is only possible, so far that I've learned, if you have an active tombstone and you leave a sugar skull offering. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Then we're going to look for this frog and look for the sim who is doing the Day of the Dead challenge. When I did it with Roxy last night for the test, it was, I think it's Elphaba, the spellcaster that comes with the Magic Realm. Okay, interesting. So example, it's A, then one is born, it's B. Okay, so it's activated, it's ready to go here. Success. Tristan's gestures of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard his call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. So we need to really look everywhere. We're gonna get that frog. Excuse me. And then we're gonna go look. I hope it's the same sim every time, because that would be really awesome and much easier than hunting for a new sim. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I thought it was something like the Reaper rewards at first. I'm like, oh no, we'll never get those skulls, but we definitely will. And I just want to see, okay. So this time it's Elphaba's son, and he's wearing this whole Day of the Dead outfit. So it's not the same sim every day. I thought it would always be them, but now it's a different sim, and it's so funny that it's her son. Elphaba in my game had 2 children with Christopher Volkov. I wasn't sure if they'd be werewolves or spellcasters, but both brothers are spellcasters and look so much like her, so I absolutely love that. Let's go over here and do a respectful introduction to start. That is awesome. Yeah, I definitely should try that one day. It's so nice to chat with other simmers because we get ideas that we didn't have before. We learn new things. That's definitely what we were saying last stream. I think we all taught each other some pretty cool stuff. I love all 3 of those names. Do you know what you're having? Like, do you have the MC Command Center, or it's gonna be just a surprise? Like for Evan, we left it a surprise, I'm pretty sure, because we were choosing all types of names last time. Okay, so now he has introduced himself.
Sulji de Stutane.
And now they can just chat, because I can't ask for this until they're friends. So let's make some friend-type interactions happen here. That's so fun. That's okay. So you get to choose a few options. Okay, let's try to make these 2 just a touch closer and discuss latest video games. Who knows?
Toba. Philabu.
Fresh?
Shabidaza.
Mumish.
Oh,
Yes.
Kumau.
So
this
barb.
may be enough. Let's try.
Imka floof? Rena.
Oh my god, I
Fanged
hope we
chef
get one
with
that's
Moy.
not Graham.
Benny? Oh.
Since we fished him out so many
Eh?
times.
Nee.
Yes, I'm so
Ugnate
excited.
unga.
Oh my god. Okay, I wouldn't consider this type of bar stranger, but as I was saying before, you really need to build up that, you know, friendship before they let you have that
Ruhana
skull. And I don't
Siwaba.
even know if it'll be them at the
Kundal
next
Simba
day.
Wanj. Shupaza Esinoi.
Yeah, we're jumping on this because I know we're only going to get one a day.
Abanu.
And you can ask for them back to back. There's a cooldown. I definitely did this test last night. I'm like, how can I get them all? So every night, I think we'll try to get one of these on our mission for the other
Forney
two
Fatoza
floats.
Bab.
Oh, Quapo.
Paniops.
New beam. Ifla.
Gibbs.
What else? What else can we do?
Abrosidoka.
Like
Physic
discuss
Fluhane.
gourmet dishes. That's the
Jessene
most random
Klonkas
thing.
Rabana.
Hana Klets.
Philbar.
Oh, Fina.
Yibsy Hoople.
I don't know where he's headed, but let's go back and just, you know, maybe have a deep conversation and then try again to ask for the little skull.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Finoi Cho.
Klarshin.
Ah, Betsy
Writing is
McCoy.
awesome. You write stories, or what do you write?
Oh. Meshka Training.
I absolutely love
Mutasini.
storytelling and
Rubin.
all of that. It's so awesome.
Zrick. Hapiam. Wanafej. Almof. Sycophoof. Wanafej Lika.
I'm
Wimp.
cheering her
Sequinario.
on so much. I'm sure they're gonna do
Bit of
great,
Wix,
and I hope
meat
her
chow,
salsa
them
extravaganza
moisa.
went well.
A
It sounded
finesse.
so
Simonis
delicious.
Arrow. Gibbs.
She's my
Tebow.
salsa queen.
Ganir. Pruba. Jorpy Sweb. Esenha
Oh.
Zilnabe.
Finosabat
Anything
Ne.
else?
Yaflo Treeb.
I don't even know.
Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray.
That's awesome.
Monsafsarde.
I'm gonna try that again. Like, I think this should be enough not to be considered
Rubini
stranger.
Renobla.
Rabobi.
Woby.
Oh.
Chief.
Good gosh. I don't know what it's gonna take. I find that's the funnest, one of the funnest ways to make stories by making characters in The Sims. I absolutely love to do that. So if you do, it's so fun because you can create your characters and make a visual for them, you know what I mean? So that's so cool. Like, I don't know what else is gonna make these two besties right now. Like, I could use the MC Command Center, but it's all about having the fun of, like, you know, doing it ourselves. If I was running a test like I did with Roxy, I would do that, because that's what I did for her.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Enoplanar.
Philbar.
Oh, Jarbin Decor.
Let's go, guys.
Yes.
I think I can do it. I'm already cheering these two on so much.
Parkdo. Dimnat Nat.
We're gonna try
Zombie
again.
Nufa. Wanna chair.
Like, I don't want the night to pass and they go away, because then we would lose our skull of the day.
Ma spec. Chita. Farby Taxi Watsu. Pato. Pate. Nizo.
Is it
Nizabuna.
even? Okay. Can you do that with the
Sana
phone? I don't
Diola?
remember.
Soy Briff.
Oh, Shubirao.
Yes. Take photo with. Oh my. Oh, okay. I didn't do this. They did this
what's a
autonomously
sword?
to live. On this rock here. It's okay. Whatever makes them more besties,
Whoa.
I'm down. I
Hey,
just don't
Marco,
want the night to
halai.
go away.
Huh.
That sounds so sweet.
Ooh. Oots Rimple
I love a good wholesome story. Okay, so the bar is going up as they're doing this. It's just the night is also kind of ending.
Wanna fetch?
Renobla.
Oh. Oh.
Nah. Nee.
This is out of control.
Chevin Durkeen.
Me too, it's
Oh,
such a cute
Prata.
interaction.
Vanukadoy.
I just don't want the
Velma.
night to go away and then they don't get what
Oh,
they
yuckly
what we
yerbik.
came here for.
Ganuik Saflang. Sabe. Domadan. Zilnoi. Schmezel Klimf Lissarak. Haze.
Okay, besties.
Lemtini
Ah,
na.
Suna.
Okay.
Anji.
Let's see if this helps. Okay, I love this photo. They're just absolute besties now.
New Yep Fanoi? Haha, Bombade.
Oh, woo. Soy briv.
Okay, let's go. So we finally got that little skull. Let's see who we got here. Yes, we got Michael. Half the team descended into a long abandoned mine tunnel. It would be their last glimpse of sunlight as they lowered themselves into the depths. These are absolutely terrifying descriptions. Claim that it was the size of a hog with the skin of a rat and the spines along its back from head to tail. What is going on? But I'm so happy that we got this. Thank you.
Eva. Janar
So there's
Fanai.
a cooldown. We'll be
Flib.
able to do this again
Harbin
the next
Batul.
night.
Huh?
So now that we've gotten what we need, we can like go look for those frogs. And again, as far as I know, there's only one frog in this neighborhood, but like I could have missed it. There's a bunch of nooks and crannies everywhere. I know for sure there are 4 near Edith, so we're gonna go over there. Tristan's Shop Strings is a rock and roll cafe that we opened in Nordhaven, and they moved out for the first time to live there and run it. From 10 to 10 every day they are opened, and in between we hunt for treasure with Tristan because that is his thing. He loves household collectibles, so we're going to complete his frog collection this stream, hopefully. So I'm not sure about the Day of the Dead challenge since it's my first time ever doing this. I know that if we get the 9 skulls, we buy the shelf, and the shelf gives us the 10th. So I don't know if there's any like overall like reward for doing it. Maybe we'll get a plaque in the mail. Each collection is different. Like the bike collection gave us a ticket to get an actual bike. I'm looking forward to seeing what the results will be. There are not too many skulls, so maybe we'll get the majority of them done this stream. But I really hope to complete at least 1 collection, as always, per stream. So he is right now the king of the frogs. He has 2 frogs left. Thank you so much. He was like my tattooed kind of rock and roll sim, so I really had to make something that fit his vibe.
Quicksilver and shoe.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm just gonna adjust that volume and see if it helps a little bit. Okay, so I have lowered it by a little bit, and my mic is at the max, so hopefully it helps a bit. If not, I'll definitely fix it up a little bit again. Okay, so we got yet another heart frog. We're gonna do a quick little... Thank you! Okay, so out of the 2 frogs in this corner, I really hope I get those last 2 frogs too. I'd be like actually overjoyed. We worked so hard on our frog-tastic mission here that it would just be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have fun looking for these frogs. I was like, what is that purple? I thought he was not feeling well, but it's just from looking at the stars. There's also some diggable rocks around here. And there is one more frog around here on the side of the cemetery. I feel like I'm finally starting to get to know all these little nooks and crannies around here because there are a lot. There's probably more frogs than I've even discovered, even though I think I did my best to find them. But we're gonna see as we keep going. You know, maybe we'll stumble upon some more frogs we didn't even notice before. We definitely know that our frog hotspots, lol, are Ravenwood, and going to the Forgotten Grotto gives you 2 frogs, and there's some collectibles outside on the way there. That can help with our time capsules and finding the My Sims trophies. So after Ravenwood, I think we can go peek in Oasis Springs and be back for 10 a.m. to open up the cafe. It would definitely be great if we can open from wherever we are since they have a staff, but it's not possible with this expansion. Unless I'm obviously missing something, but I don't think so. I think we've tried quite a few times to make that happen for us. Okay, no other frogs around. We're also pretty much into our metals collection, so hopefully we find those 2 crystals. And we have 4 metals left too. We tried to go to the flea market at the end of last stream, which I was so overexcited for, but we found nothing there. Like the tables had nothing useful for us. We did start the collectibles for the posters, but that was it. I thought for sure we would find, I don't know, a table full of trophies or medals. Okay, so I don't think that was one we were missing. Okay, let us head to Oasis Springs. And we can check at the Forgotten Grotto. This used to be a park, but one of my families lives here, so we have to go to their lot to go around it. I love that the horse is right outside. Like, hey, this family has a few children, but their 3rd child is a horse girly. This is her little pink horse, Dash. He used to be so tiny, but he aged up when she did, and it's so cute. Eventually, I'm gonna have them be like, you know, in horse competitions and stuff like that. I think it could be so fun since I loved the Horse Ranch expansion. Okay, there's no spots generated around here just yet, so we're gonna go straight in. Yeah, it's such a cute little, like, kind of modern farmhouse, if you will. That's my favorite. Aesthetically, I love a modern farmhouse, I've discovered. Like, playing The Sims really helped me to find my aesthetic style when it comes to home design. Oh, and horse, of course. Thank you. That sweet little horse. I love a good modern farmhouse. Honestly, I don't. These horses are all over the place. I don't even think, like, okay, you could build a fence around the horse's little area in which they can't leave, but but I have like a free range horse, I guess. It goes everywhere. I have Reddit, Twitter, and Instagram with the same username, and I post screenies there. And I believe it was on Reddit. I had posted one time I had a horse in a household that was behind the bar. It looked like it was gonna serve some drinks. I've had horses walk into the kitchen like, hey, what's for dinner? So yeah, my horses are all over the place. All my pets are all over the place unless I build an enclosure for them. I have a sheep yoga studio, and for them I built an enclosure with a locked fence so they can't get away, because you can actually lose your sheep around town. It was a crazy thing for me to discover, but yeah, you can lose your sheep. So to keep the sheep together, I built an enclosure. So there should be a second frog that spawns here. We have a few hours till the shop opens, so I'm willing to let him wait to see if it generates. But this is the spot for the second frog. Yeah, of course, mine are too. They're everywhere, especially on the first levels. They're just flying through doors and kitchens, watching a movie with the family. Who knows? They're definitely out there. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and we have 2 hours that we can spend in the Forgotten Grotto here, just hoping that the little frogs generate. Tristan has a 10 fishing skill because in Nordhaven, to clean the canal, you have to fish, but he hasn't started his fishing collection really yet. I think he has 1 fish in there, but there's nothing else really generating at the moment. So if he feels like fishing, why not? Might just get him a new fish that we didn't have before, because we have just this little guy here that we actually dug up, I want to say. I'm so happy. Like, this is, it just made my day when I saw this. I'm so happy about it. I just thought it was impossible. Like, let's take a sec to look here. There are some collections, like this one here was from the rewards with Emmett the Time Traveler, but Roxy got all of them. So I can always have Roxy gift these at the end when we're just like a few collections away. We'll have her gift them to Tristan so that he can keep them for his collection, because we want to complete all 45 of these. This one here, my sim Ashley collected all 4 of them, so we can have her gift them to Tristan. So that is good. The tarot cards we'll do ourselves. And as I mentioned last stream, when I did my life and death let's play, I was searching for these cards like a chicken with no head. But if you go over them, they kind of tell you where they all are. This one here was for reward traits. When I was doing this, my rewards bugged and I could not complete the last 2 weeks or whatever it was to get these 2 bunnies. So we're gonna have to get Roxy to gift the 4 she has. And then the other 2, maybe we can get them from the gallery. But I think besides that, we can get everything on our own here. Like, these are going to be crazy to get, I'm sure. I've never really done any Batu-related challenges like this. Emmett's event was actually so much fun. I did it during the Life and Death Let's Play because it kind of all fell at the same time. So I really enjoyed that. I think I was most excited to receive the cake that your sim could jump out of. Like, I had so much fun. So we'll let him fish it up, and hopefully we get a generated frog here, and maybe it'll be the one. And if anyone knows where there's like some frogs or multiple collectibles, feel free to let me know in chat. We're always looking for new spots to dig up objects and items for Tristan's collection. If it doesn't generate by the next hour, we'll have to head back to open the shop. But we'll definitely be back because we know for sure there's always a frog right here. I ended up actually adding Emmett to one of my households. So he's still around in my world because I think he disappeared after if you didn't add him to household. And one of my Sims actually fell in love with Emmett. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do those the next night. That noise actually scared me because I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to... It's not seeming to pop up here. Like, typically it pops up right there and we can look for frogs. Usually we would have been able to go to Willow Creek as well. It's just getting that skull took so long because we had to build that friendship that we lost a bunch of hours, at least 4 or 5 hours doing that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Willow Creek and Oasis Springs as soon as the shop closes at 10 p.m. We gotta head back to open up the shop now. Okay, we'll have him just exit by here since it's so close, and it'll bring us right back.
Stupid say. Deroy.
Bartim Koenig.
Clever. Woo.
Okay, so they're starting the day with 3 bagels in here because we were out all night long searching for collectibles, but it's never too late to have Brea start baking up some items, and we'll just slide them in the display as she goes along. I always like to prep our dough so that it takes less time to make the bagels. People are lined up to get these bagels for sure. We didn't even clean up the day before. I was on a mission for that sugar skull and those frogs. So I'm going to drag in as much as I can, because the plates I can drag, but the cupcakes and glasses I can. And the staff should be walking in any minute to clean it up. Yes. Okay, the rest they're gonna have to grab because I don't think I can drag anything else. Oh, I can drag this.
Formativo. Ibane. Main trip, huh?
It always takes so much time for them to walk in, so here we go. Our first customer of the day is my sim rider. The one that I was talking about, the horse was behind the bar. That's her horse, Sassy. Needs a little snack.
Oh, Ravone.
Oh, Garez. Then Kira.
Okay, so now that the dough is in the fridge, she can start baking up a storm. We want to make as many bagels as it takes to fill up the display. So maybe people will be buying them as we go along, but we're going to do our best to take the day to restock the bagels. Like, the neighborhood absolutely loves these bagels, so usually we sell them all out every day. Okay. Oh my, Thimble's always up to something. Like always. But this lovely little guy did bring us all the rest of the postcards for the postcard collection. I'm absolutely obsessed with the Sylvan Glade postcard. It's one of my favorite places to be. We actually popped in their last stream and I showed Tristan's older sister's little clubhouse that we had built for her. I have a playlist of tutorials for The Sims, and I do show how to get to the Sylvan Glade and how to build on it. If anyone is interested in that, Tristan's older sister also did a tutorial for how to become a plant sim. That was my first plant sim, first and only plant sim ever. I really wish we had some more bagel flavors. That would be awesome. I'm going to start by bringing down what I put in her inventory already. Okay, I can see that Evan is awake. So I'm gonna have Tristan come up here and just, whoops. Okay, since I accidentally clicked on that, might as well. We'll have Tristan hang out with Evan a little bit because we do not want Evan to cry or be sad. I hope everyone is having a really lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're just trying to see everything this expansion has to offer in different ways with different Sims. I've done episodes where we had a pottery shop, a sweet treat shop, and here we're in a rock and roll cafe. But also Tristan is my collectible sim, so on off hours, we're definitely hunting for different objects. I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up, because we're on episode 25. I can't even believe it. I'm gonna bring those 2 other bagels downstairs. I wonder how many doughs we have left. I think we would need to make a new batch soon. Yeah, it's done. So we're gonna do that. Prep ingredients, and we want dough for our bagels. I guess I can bring the other bagel down while we do that. We need 3 more bagels. I'm gonna have Tristan get the mail when he's done, because we might have a badge for collecting some of those collectibles. All the collectibles are different, but some of them get us these little badges here. This was from our postcard collection. All your pen pals discovered somehow that they know each other. What are the odds? This plaque is the result of a unanimous decision in a lengthy forum thread over what they should all pitch in to send you. So random, we love to see it. This was from Trashley's art collection. So, oh, here we are. We did get another one. I love to see it. We'll plop it right on top here. And I guess we'll go and build by to toss it over. And then we'll read all about it. Love to see it. So this here was from getting the Element collection. Hurrah! This plaque represents the celebratory cry of having combed through geological formations and extracting the fundamental building blocks of matter. A complex feat? Not really. It's all elementary. I love those plaques too. It's so much fun. So let's just save, because we haven't in a little while. And then we're gonna have our bestie here come collect the prepped ingredients so that she can continue her bagel making. There's about 7 hours left before the shop closes. I don't know what's going on here. I think they're all what? This is Tristan's grandma on his dad's side. Ooh, look at these moves. Hopefully she doesn't fall. We've had a few Sims do some flips last stream that landed them on their face, and I felt so bad. Put a sneaky little dance floor here a few streams back, just because I thought it could be fun to give them an extra activity when they come here. Because originally in like episode 6, that was the first episode with Tristan, Sims were here playing the instruments, and all the Sims were annoyed because not everyone had a great level in playing them. So I think this is better for their mood. She really is. Love to see it. Okay, let's get Brea in here. I'm gonna put those doughs into her fridge. So now we can bake those bagels. We just need a few more. My Sims will always be dancing or doing push-ups. It's so random. I mean, I don't know. This is probably a generated townie, so we're just gonna say go for it because she's a young adult, same age as Brea, and why not make more friends? So I think you should go for it with Boston Ogden. Interesting. And that also did help in her. What is this? Go on a wild western getaway? Pop open the nectar, get those cowboy boots on, and let's ride some horses. I'm taking my talents to Chestnut Ridge for the day. That's wild to me. These bucket list things that generate are completely unhinged. Let's tour a college town. Let's go on a snowy escape. I love to see it, honestly. That's how we knew they wanted to become parents, because it popped up here, so we did fulfill their wish. That's how Evan was born. Thanks to that bucket list. I'm gonna send Tristan back in here. This little PJ is also so cute. The baby PJs are too cute. Okay, took my eyes off Brea. She's headed to dance as usual. So let's get her back up here. This way, if we make the bagels during the opening hours at night, we can just focus on our wonderful collectibles and try to find the last crystals and frogs that we are missing. I mean, thank you so much, but we're so busy running strings that we just have to decline this offer. This is Tristan's youngest sibling. I would love to say yes, but it's only 5 p.m. and the shop closes at 10 p.m. So unfortunately, bestie, we cannot. I'm just checking to see if any of them can do the skillful sleep here, because I was trying all stream last time to do it, but they were always too awake or not into it. Okay, let's get those bagels downstairs and evaluate how many we need since the shop is opened. Okay, we're doing good. We really only need one more. What is this? Still upset. These two are always up to something. Oh my gosh, it would be an absolute pleasure to show you Tristan's family. Like, his grandparents were one of the first families I made. So they do have multiple generations. Let's take a look at that. Brea's family tree is a touch smaller because they were made in cast later on in my save. I always forget where to go. Here we go. Here is that tree. Let's open it from Tristan's POV. Okay, here is this tree. So they have their parents. There's like, this is usually the first generation for most of the families, but some of them had elders for the storyline and whatnot. So this is Tristan's family tree. We saw Olive busting a move earlier. She is married to Asher. And Cameron here has a younger sister, Paris, and an older sister, Courtney. His siblings here. this one here is married but has no children. However, Ella has two lovely children, Bryson and Aurora. His mom's side has a wild amount of like family members also. For episodes 11 to 20, we played at Candy's and we were playing with Aspen here and their cousin Abby, which we can see here. This is Tristan's grandfather, but Abby's dad is much younger than his grandfather, so Abby's family tree actually has Cassandra Goths, as yours does. Tristan's uncle, or great uncle if you will, is married to Cassandra Goth, and they have two sets of twins. It's pretty wild. Yeah, love a good family tree, love to see it all. We played often with Chloe as well, so now Evan and Paxton will be growing up at the same time. They're gonna be absolute besties because Tristan and Chloe are the same age, and now they both have a baby of the same age, and I love that for them so much. Yes, I love Bella and I love Cass, so I was so happy that she married into one of my families so that I can keep her in my households, because if the townie is not at all married to somebody that I created, they stay in other households. So in order to bring her into my households, she had to marry one of my Sims, and we definitely got that done. So love to see it. We'll definitely be going to their house. They live in Ravenwood. I did a lot of My Life in Depth Let's Play with them, and we did visit their house last stream briefly to try to get to a few dig spots. So yeah, that is his family tree so far. So wild to me. I love seeing the generations.
Sturm Garsha Tharg, Tharg, Sud Sud.
So I think she's waiting for her bagels right now.
Infalna Seraphi, Kalu, Pizoi Brabani. Flum Apollo Chapa? Kisapay, Nifluf, Abrosa Doka, Physic Fluhane. Abo, Zilnoi, Schmezl Klimpf, Lissarak.
Okay, so we just sold a bagel. Let's make one more. We definitely have 4 hours till we head out on our collectibles extravaganza. It's literally an extravaganza. Every time the shop closes, we're like looking for frogs, looking for crystals, and it's so exciting to me because I love questing for objects and having little hunts for these items.
What's that, Dib? Ha, Bombadoy. Oh, Demise.
My Cassandra Goth also has 2 Pomeranians, 2 black Pomeranians, just like the one I have in real life. I love that for her. They're so cute. One is the furry one, like with a lot of hair, kind of like a mane, and the other one has a bit less fur. So they're the 2 types offered in the game. And when Mortimer passed away, eventually I moved all the Goths together, and now they all live in Oasis Springs. Where does your Cassandra Goth live? Like I said, I feel like we're all on different timelines. Like all the townies are the same, but different on a different timeline. Oh my god, it was actually one of the most challenging collectibles I ever did, because you have to write to them on the computer, then you have to like be friends with them and ask them for a postcard, I think it was, then it comes in the mail the next day. It was a whole mission, but it was so fun. love it. My whole Evergreen Harbor is made for festivals and kind of markets and stuff like that. It's very outdoor. But I do have a few Sims that live there in like some buildings.
Strum. Garsha, Garsha.
Oh, I love how she made it down here for a little dance. I guess this would be Tristan's great grandmother on his mom's side. She married Clement Frost down the line. Yeah, they're gonna need a big spot for all of them. Having like Sims make generations is so fun because you can see like who they look like, where they got their eyes from, their hair. It's so much fun. Why is she sad? What happened here? Feeling hurt by someone nearby. Obviously Tristan. I don't like their little snappy remarks they make at each other because they make each other so sad when they do that. Okay, let me clean this chaotic disaster up. I wish when they were done, the Sim would just autonomously throw it out. Why put it on the floor? I'll never understand. Okay, let's give little Evan a little bit of it. I keep accidentally clicking it. So every time we accidentally click it, we're going to change it anyways. I want to give him a little bottle also. Did we already click that one?
Shorg?
This is her sister's husband's grandfather. Yeah, every stream. That's why I'm not worried. They're going to whip this back up. It's going to be no problem at all. Probably by the end of the stream, they'll be back at Soulmates for all we know. They both feel the need to make those remarks. It's not like just one of them either. It's both of them. They close in less than an hour, and we're going to be running back to Ravenwood to leave a little offering for a new sugar skull. Did we put it in the shelf? Oh my, all this excitement and we did not even plop that sugar skull on the shelf. Let's get it out here. I cannot wait to see it next to Graham over here. Where? Oh, we have 2 time capsules we didn't open. I hope we get some trophies that we didn't have before, as we are on a mission. We have so many fossils, but we found them all now. So we'll open those a little bit later. Right now, I just want to find our latest sugar skull and put it in the shelf. I feel like I erased past it, because where is it, right? Here it is. Fabulous. Okay, we did get one we didn't have. Let's take a look. Right here, old Gabby. We are missing 4 trophies for this collection. I feel like with some digging, we can find them this stream. But I really hope to complete our frog collection this stream. Okay, so let's save. And then we're going to head out as soon as the shop closes at 10 p.m. Okay, so here we go. This is still a very good average day for them. Always around 20 customers, always around 5,000 simoleons. It would be so awesome. We're gonna race over there right now, and maybe the next frog will be one we don't have. We are searching for the two lost frogs. One is uncommon and one is rare. So that's why it does take us a little longer to find those last two. But I'm confident we got this. Okay, I don't know if it's because it's not exactly 24 hours later. And let's just see if our bestie over there that we made for those collectibles is anyone. Oops, no, we want friends. I'm sure we're friends by now. No, he's not around. Okay, let's get to this frog to start. I thought the cooldown would be at least 24 hours. Yes, it is. Okay, so we know that we did it around 10:30. We're going to leave a sugar skull offering right now and hopefully get a new skull that we don't already have. Okay, we had that frog. Every time I get a frog, I just do a random crossbreed and never know because I've crossbreeded a few frogs and got a bunch that we didn't have. But I think we've done so many.
Hobbery Shersha, Grivix Dibid, Phobia. From a notch.
I love he's like, please, nothing I already have, just something so cool for my shelf. Thank you and have a great day. Okay, so this is done. Now we need to look for the Day of the Dead sim in the neighborhood. That's how it works once you do the offering. I'm gonna click to see if it's Ezra again, because they would be showing up on the lot. So I think it's a different sim every day. So now we need to look for a sim just wandering around. Could be, I guess, anyone, since the first day it was a different sim from the next day. So let's just look for moving sims. Is it done? No. This, for anyone wondering, is where my sim had the out-of-body experience. Roxy had this out-of-body experience. That's why we're able to click on her tombstone here, because she got this from doing that. She turned to ghost for 8 hours, and for the Day of the Dead challenge, you need to use an active tombstone. And since my sims live up to 100 years, because I aged them manually, I did not have any active tombstones. But luckily, I thought of that one that we did during the Life and Death Let's Play. Okay, are you them? No, just a regular sim, just trying to chill. And I'm like going up to everyone, is it you? I mean, they gotta be here somewhere, right? I'm just looking for moving sims so that we can check if they are the Day of the Dead sim. Are they in the water here? This is the sim we just talked to, or just moused over. Where's Tris? He's still here playing with the ball. We are looking for the sim that will give us the... Does this mean if it's a different sim every day, we need to befriend a new sim every day? I was about to mouse over the same sim again because I just don't see anyone else walking by. So far we have been looking around for 2 sim hours. Oh my god, that is so awesome. I have not yet had my awesome spellcaster revive anyone, but one day I gotta try it out. I have revived only one sim using the ambrosia, which was actually wild. I had never done that before, but we needed it to complete an aspiration, so we went ahead with it. And it was just wild to watch, honestly. I could not believe it. Where is the sim that we need to talk to? I see a sim, but they're not wearing any wild hats or anything. This is actually, I think, the partner of the sim that I revived. If I'm not mistaken, they are a family that came with life and death. There was one adult, one ghost adult, and one child. Maybe we'll have them go here and it'll help to generate them. But they are always randomly walking around the neighborhood, so we gotta keep looking for them. The Day of the Dead challenge is definitely gonna take away from our hours of finding frogs, but we can balance both. And just because they say that it doesn't always work in the day to leave the offering and it's better to go at night. Oh, they're moving around. They're moving around, both not the sims we are looking for. What about right here? No, still the same sim. I just moused over. Like we saw Ezra around here last time. Yeah, it really does. I have one sim that aged up to teen, and now she's starting to practice all her spells and such, and it's a wild ride. I really forgot how fun it actually is, though. She's going to the magic realm, she's collecting objects. Maybe it doesn't always work to leave the offering. We're still learning here. Like, I really just did that for the first time. So I don't know if every night a sim will spawn and come by when you leave the offering, or it's just like maybe when, like, we didn't get a prompt this time like we did the time before. So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. But I'm like overhead here trying to look for sims that are moving around so that we can mouse over them to see if it's the sim we need. Tristan completely unfazed. Alice went to one of my shops recently. I didn't even know that they can leave Ravenwoods. This neighborhood is so big. So like that sim could potentially be anywhere or nowhere really, because I don't know if they generate every day. We're still learning. I'll be right back in just a second. We're going to continue on our collectibles mission. Okay, I am back, and oh my god, I really love Ravenwood as well. I can't believe I waited so long because I was so afraid of it, but it's actually so beautiful. We are waiting to see if a sim shows up for the Day of the Dead challenge to give us a sugar skull, because we made an offering here at this tombstone. So we cannot redo this again till the next day at 10:30 p.m. So every night at 10:30, we can leave an offering and hope that a sim pops by to give us a sugar skull. The crows are so fun. My sim Roxy, whose gravestone we keep using, she has the crow from the expansion, and I have so much fun with it while I'm there. Her baby and her cat, like, they're a trio with that bird. They're always together. There is a special dance that your sims could do with these radios. I was just hoping if I rang the bell tower, sims would come around and maybe one of them would be the Day of the Dead sim, but it seems like maybe they don't pop out every day. Like, we just gotta get lucky, I guess. Since it's our first night trying this, maybe we'll stay all the way through to see if they end up showing up, but I think they would have by now. The adorable specters are here because I rang the bell tower. Sadly, I don't think anyone will be showing up for that sugar skull tonight. I feel like the first time around, they generated pretty quickly after we left the offering. I felt like it was so long, maybe we could have looked for frogs again there. I guess we'll have to come back the next day at 10:30 and take a look if any sims are floating around the neighborhood willing to offer us a sugar skull. Because I think we've scanned the neighborhood quite a few times already and there is no sims walking around. It really is. So we'll be back in that neighborhood the next night at 10:30. We're going to look for the two frogs near Edith and then head to the other side over here to look for the other two. We do have two dig spots here. One, and I don't want to miss it. I definitely know there's a second one. And two, because those may have something that we're missing. And the other frog is back by the cemetery. So let's follow him, and hopefully one of these frogs will be one of the frogs that we are missing to complete our collection. We are missing one uncommon and one rare frog. Oh, okay, you know I love to hear that sound. We found the rare one right now. So We are one frog short of completing the collection. I don't know if you can hear the excitement in my voice. We have been frogging it up for multiple streams now, but we're so close to our end goal. We're going to keep looking for this frog, but I have a good feeling we can find it by the end of the stream. So happy to hear that sound. And we also have 3 other like frog logs, if you will. So we might even find it. The death frog is really rare and it's from the Life and Death expansion. So we now have 3 of these. 4 of these because we have 1 back at the shop. Let's breed it with that whirly frog situation we just found. Where is it? I've already been there and clicked on the tombs, and because there's no one in there, they don't do anything. We'll go there at the end and double check. Is this going to be it? Who knows? But I'm definitely excited to find out. Okay, just another one of those rare death frogs. So wild. Yeah, I really have no Sims that have passed away in this game. We're going to travel there and just see if we can click on any of those tombstones, but I don't think. I think we're going to have to go back the next night to Roxy's. Yeah, nothing I can do because there's no one in there, I think. It's so wild to me when they do this because it's like, who you talking to in there? There's absolutely no Sims in any of these. I wonder if you can look for frogs in any pond at all. Now that I've clicked on that one, it said look for frogs. I'm all like, wait a second. Can we look for frogs in ponds? And if so, where are more ponds? Oh my. Oh my god, we could do it again? No way. Oh my god, he can keep doing this? OMG. I'm so happy we randomly came here to check those tombstones because now I learned that while we're in Ravenwood, we can come to this pond and just look for frogs. Wild. This is so much easier.
Lick him. Naya booya. Yep.
I cannot believe this right now.
Naya booya.
Me neither. Everything has a cooldown in this game.
Zons.
Like, what is happening here? We still have an hour and 15 minutes, so we're gonna do that before the shop opens.
Naya
If not the next night, we're coming back here.
Naya booya. Sharnu. Zons. Naya booya.
I'm not sure what the name of the frog that we're missing is, but I'm sure we'll hear that sound once we find it. Oh my god, we completed it! Let's go!
Abba. Bob and F.
Okay, we're gonna save because we tried so hard for so long to do this. This pond was a blessing, so thanks for suggesting the gravestones, or I would have never made eye contact with this pond and clicked on it. We are successful frog hunters. He is the king of the frogs. He has all the frogs. I'm so happy for him. Our next mission that I would love to complete would be the My Sims trophies, the medals, and the crystals. And obviously the sugar skulls, but we only have a shot every night at 10:30 p.m. to make an offering at Roxy's gravestone, and maybe someone will pop up, maybe not. We've learned that it's not for sure every day. So let's head back, open the shop. Tristan is so successful. I'm so happy for him. And we're gonna have Bria bake whatever bagels are missing. Wow, we are so lucky to have found that frog. I'm so happy. I have never found every collectible with just one sim before, so this is like a new mission for me. Like, I have different sims with different collectibles and whatnot. Yes, we went there last stream in hopes of doing exactly that. However, it was a table filled with random objects such as clay and kid toys. There was no trophies, no medals that we were hoping for. Scrolling out and seeing winter gives me all the feels. Like, winter has such a vibe. Okay, we're gonna have Brea head up here. And Tristan as well. Tristan can look after Evan. He's wearing a green suit, so I can't really see if he needs to be changed, but we're gonna suggest it anyways. Change dirty diaper. Oh, I accidentally clicked those interactions with Brea, so we'll have her head up there, I guess. And at the same time, we'll see how many doughs we have left to make bagels. We have one dough. So we're gonna make a batch of dough to get some bagels stocked up for the shop downstairs. I think the kiosk is accessible. What's happening here? Okay, yeah, it worked. It was just buggy, I guess. I'm gonna help them drag out some of these drinks to the garbage, but the plates will have to be done by the staff when they arrive because I can't click on them, as you can see. The snow pals are so cute. I really don't do that often. Obviously, I had to break the sink. It's not a stream if I don't break a sink, a string. Oh my god, I was so hungry. I went to get a little snack. I'm eating like a little veggie burger patty with no buns. I'm just eating the patty dipped in mustard. Like when I stream, my snacks are the most random things ever. That scared me. This festival here lets you look for frogs in the fountain because I guess the goal is to find the death frog from Ravenwood. Okay. What happens? I was amused the entire time. That's awesome. Okay, let's have her get over here, whoops, and collect her prepped ingredients so that we can put them in the fridge and start making some bagels. Okay, so let's see in her inventory where the dough is. Here it is. And now she's ready to start baking up a storm. I still can't believe you can't run a sim small business unless you live on the lot. Because I tried that not that long ago and I could not have my sim run the place because they did not own the lot. It was very strange. Who is calling Tristan? This is our pottery sim. We did episode 1 to 5 with her. She runs a pottery studio from the side of her house, which was the only starter home in Nordhaven. It's in the other side, the Gamelvik neighborhood. How's Thimble back here? Oh my god, living their best life, of course. go, Mila.
Kimba.
Okay, she did sell one, so let's just make another one to replace that little spot.
What's Navid. Street. Cabiny shoe.
I think I'm going to put the egg collection in here for Evan's future as well. Last stream, we discovered that this box can hold a bunch of stuff in it I didn't know, so I was so grateful to learn about that. So I love sharing information maybe sometimes we don't know about, because just like that I was told about this box, and now we can slide our collectibles in there. We're going to slide one of each of these in there as well and get rid of the rest. Because all we really need is one of each of these. The rest, it's not so much. I don't know the exact capacity of this lovely box, but definitely seems like it can fit a whole bunch. Awesome. The rest of these we can delete as well. Actually, we can sell them to the Smithsonian Museum for so much more than just dragging it here, so we'll do that. We collected them all last stream. These are our doubles that we no longer need. Wow, we can sell all of these to the Smithsonian Museum. Because Tristan has the appraiser reward trait. So everything he sells to the museum is worth so much more than if we would have just dragged it. Like 70 simoleons, and we're making like 300 plus for each. I think now that we have them all, we can sell them all, right? I'm still gonna keep them one of each though. Get that last bagel in there for Brea. So we have the sea monster and the plant, and we're just gonna drag the rest of them in there. Oh, I could hear Evan is having a little moment here. Did I drag one of those in here? Okay, we want to drag that out. We just want one of each. That's going to be something wild to collect, because I think you can collect all the fair ribbons, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, now we can do like one complete action to take care of the baby now that we've reached level 10. So so love to see it. And our little baby Evan is our future family collector for sure, so we're just plopping all that we can here. When the shop closes at 10 p.m., we're gonna head out to Ravenwood to do the offering for the sugar skull. Oh my gosh, that's like my dog and a neighbor dog. I don't know what exactly the neighbor has, but it's quite a big dog, and the neighbor's neighbor, they're all related and they all have dogs, and it's like a barking symphony. When I take my dog outside, I have like a whole method. Like my dad will just put the dog out and the dog will go nuts barking about. But when I take the dog out, I whisper in his ear, I'm like, okay, no barking, no barking. And I stoop down to his level because he's so tiny. He's like just a small Pomeranian. So I get down and I just watch him like, no barkies. And he kind of just goes, does his thing and runs back. But if we don't do that, this dog will bark with the other dogs. They will have a bark off, for real. What's wrong with this little guy now? Let's do... Okay, ooh, that scared me. Super efficient newborn care, because that covers all the bases in one shot. Okay, that was so awesome. I love that we reached level 10. So now we just have one button to press to take care of it, Evan. So we'll slide one in there and get rid of the rest. I love that we're cleaning out this inventory. It feels so good because it's so stuffed in here. Oh, just that one. No, my little guy will bark at absolutely anything that comes flying in. Like if a car drives by as he's outside that he didn't expect, bark city. So that's why I gotta have the talk with him. I'm gonna be like, no barkies, no barkies. And he's like, okay, I understand. Like if a family will walk by, or a car, or a dog, or literally anything under the sun, my little guy is like on patrol. This is so great. I'm so grateful she taught me this last stream, because now I'm just cleaning up the inventory. OMG. She was like, you can only pet me, not the other dog. That's so funny. Dogs are adorable. Like, they're so funny when they come up with these things. There's still 2.5 hours left before they close up the shop and we head out to make an offering for a new sugar skull. Wow, we really got a lot of fossils when we were hunting for those. Also, we haven't been to Tamarang in a while to look to see if the crystal trees are ready to harvest some new crystals. My Romero family has 4 crystal trees in their backyard. They are my crystal creation sims. It is so fun to learn new things because this game is a game of endless possibilities, you know? So it's so fun learning new things. When she gets back later, we'll go on a vacation to Granite Falls because we started the insect collection together. I didn't even know you can collect insects. So now we have to go see if there's going to be any new insects since the season changed. Okay, I think we have plopped all our fossils in there. Except these. We didn't even open any of those. That was one of the best. It is one of the absolute best, in my opinion, obviously, because I'm a crafter. I do that in real life. So having crystal creations was like really fun for me, for my sim to play with. I did that with the same sim I did Life and Death with, Roxy. I even made all the gnomes and all the colors. Like, we had a really great time. How's it going down here? Okay, they sold about, I think, 5 bagels since we had sold one earlier. This is one of my sims from my main legacy family. She is the second oldest sibling. They're on, excuse me, their 3rd generation, heading for 4th soon because her daughter is the oldest of the bunch and they are aging up to young adult. Yes, that could be so fun because there are tons of options. And using the design random jewelry button can sometimes make these magical masterpieces that are worth so much. Oh my god, the gnomes were too cute. I was on a real mission there with the gnomes. They close in half an hour, and we are gonna head to Ravenwood after that to make an offering at Roxy's tombstone and hope to get a new skull for our collection since we figured out how to get these. This is actually Tristan's parents' neighbor from Willow Creek. So happy to see her. Her daughter, her youngest daughter, is married to Jeb. Like yours is married to Cassandra Goth. Her daughter Alexia is married to Jeb, and they have a son named Nathan. They are so cool. Like, they each do something different, which makes it really fun. This way you want to create them all, you know? Okay. I don't know what happened here today, but this has been their most amazing day yet. Normally they only make 5,000 simoleons a day with nobody mentoring. This was the biggest day for their bar here. So apparently they sold 85 objects from this. That was awesome. So now we know 35,000 simoleons is like their most amazing day. Very grateful, very exciting. Let's head out to Raven. We're gonna go, since I know the tombstone only kind of like refreshes after the cooldown at 10:30, we're gonna race over to Tamarang first and just check those crystal trees. They have 4 trees we have harvested from already. Been quite some time, so maybe they'll be ready for us. So cute. I love the infant stage. I was so overjoyed that they added that. The little noises when they make a milestone is so iconic.
Edna.
I love it. There's Roxy's mom.
Yapanoosh.
We just want to head over here and see if these were ready, which they are not. But while we're here, we can just take a little look at my beautiful little gnome collection. There's one in every single crystal available. It is unfortunately nighttime, so it's a little dark, but if I go off this angle, we can kind of see how they're all different here. Look, I was just so happy making these little gnomes, living my best gnome life. Like, they're all so cute. I tried to put them in the same order as the house's colors are. I love that one. And there's a specific corner of San Sequoia where you can see Emily, the Nessie of the Sims world. So usually you can see them in Windenburg from, I believe it's the Bluffs, like near the campfire. But you can also see them from San Sequoia. Yeah, I did them all back when it came out. I was like just so excited. Okay, we're gonna go to the night market and check those marbles. What a great idea. I wish we can click the sign here and travel to the world without having to go to one of the locations, I guess. Okay, I need to find the night market. Here it is. So we want to purchase goods and see what marbles they have in stock because we have a little mini marble collection going on. Feel like we have it. I swear it was a marble, but it's an onion. Okay. We have the Sulani swirl. That I'm 100% sure of. I love this vegan, not oil lantern. Don't know what that means, but we'll just scoop it. We have the pink tassel and the light green tassel already just from this kiosk, but there is a place. When I first got the expansion, I could have went like around the corner to a beach or a wall or something, which allowed me to look for collectibles. I don't remember where it is, but we're not really on our tassel collection yet. I just scooped the two that were here so that we can grab them. Okay, I don't think we got any marbles we didn't already have, or else we would have heard about it, I'm sure. So let's head to Ravenwood to make that offering.
Unjima.
All right, let us leave that offering. Then we have to look all around the neighborhood to try to see if we can find the sim who is the Day of the Dead sim that we have to ask the sugar skull from.
Rosh Bakwasan Yab. Logra. Jorp Ursanis. Sabara. Sabara. Oh.
Okay, I don't know if it worked or not. The first time we did it, I don't know if we can scroll back far enough, but we got a prompt for it. No. Can we? I don't even know. No, it's way too far. But it said that there would be a sim and that they heard our whatever we did here, leave our offering. Now we got no prompt, so I don't know if it doesn't always work, like it's not every day. But we're still gonna just do a little kind of like scroll by to see if there's any sims walking around, because typically they've spawned right here. We're able to click on them, chat with them, and then ask for the sugar skull. But I don't think it works every day. I think that's what I'm starting to conclude, since 2 days in a row we didn't get the prompt and I don't see any sims walking around the usual area. Yeah, I definitely don't think it worked. Okay, we're gonna scroll back and find it because now I'm so curious. Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. Because I think the prompt makes all the difference whether or not the sims are gonna come about. Bear with me here. Here it is. Okay, so it would be right here, success. Tristan's gesture of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard his call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. I believe if we do not get this prompt, there is no one there. So we should just leave and carry on looking for other collectibles, since we did not get this success prompt. I think it needs that. A whiteboard is so much fun. A loved one gave me one that they didn't use anymore. It's actually huge. It's like 5 feet long. I was so grateful to receive this because it's so much fun. I stick my little Sims maps on it and I make notes and stuff like that. So I think you're gonna have a lovely time using that whiteboard. While you were away, we concluded that I think this prompt needs to pop up in order for someone to be celebrating Day of the Dead. If this prompt doesn't pop up, no one's there, because Tristan made kind of a sad face at the end of his offering. Yeah, we don't have any, so we have to come back the next day and try it out. For now, we're gonna head to Willow Creek because there's a lot of dig spots there around the commercial area. And maybe it might help us with our Sims Trophies collection or medals collection. But maybe the next night we're gonna get lucky with that Day of the Dead. Like when I did the test with Roxy, I only tested it once and I got a sugar skull. So she has one that Tristan doesn't have. But like I said, I'd rather he looks for them all by himself and we build in his very own collection. All right, let's get over here. I remember there being very random dig spots around. But sometimes they don't generate, so we're gonna scan the area. And if there's none, well then we'll just move on to Oasis Spring. Or we can actually go next to Tristan's parents' house and see. Okay, no dig spots are generating. There's usually one here as well. Hey, welcome. How's your day going so far? We have finished collecting the frogs. It's just some unbelievable news I had to share with you. Here they all are. So happy. It took us a few hours, but we found them both. That is great. We were cheering you guys on from here. Yes, frog's done. I'm so happy. I also figured out how to do the Day of the Dead challenge. We've been working on that. It's a little finicky because we can only make an offering at a tombstone once a night. So we're going every night to my sim Roxy, who had that out-of-body experience. She got a tombstone out of it. So we're going there every night to make an offering to see if someone who is celebrating Day of the Dead will bring us a skull. We've gotten one so far. Yes, please tell us, did you make the delicious salsa? This is Tristan's family home, but we're gonna go right behind it here to see if there's any dig spots happening or anything like that, because we have a few My Sims trophies we need. Oh my. Okay, was a limestone not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. I think that was the only one, but like we might as well go inside the Sylvan Glade, see if there's anything there for us. I think these are all plants here, but we were there, so I was like, might as well pop in just to like look around a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll only come back here once we start really getting into the fishing and the fruits and veggies. It's so beautiful. We'll definitely be back here to fish because I know there's some rare fish you can get in there. Yeah, once we're done the 3 collections we're working on now, we're gonna move on to finding fruits, veggies, and fish likely. So we're gonna be fishing all over. We even must, on the Sunday, I don't even know what day it is. On the Sunday for Tristan, we'll go to Granite Falls and we'll see if there's any insects from the winter season available for us to find. We're gonna head back here because we definitely have been here before and there's a bunch of dig spots. We are looking for 4 more My Sims trophies, crystals, medals, all while running their shop from 10 to 10 every day. They run a really adorable rock and roll cafe. So cute.
Noosh, noosh, gunay.
Okay, let's see if anything generates for us. Okay, off to a good start. That one has generated, as well as this one. I think potentially that My Sims collectibles can be done. It is Sunday today. Look at that. So we're not opening the shop. We decided last stream that every Sunday we'll take the day to work on our collectibles. Okay, 1 rose gold, but I think he had that already. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, we are gonna go there right after this since he's got the whole day. Oh my god, that's so funny. Last stream we saw that our hermit and our creature keeper became a couple. They actually called and asked us and we're like, sure, why not? Okay, any other little spots? Here we go. Awesome. Yeah, it was like, of course, guys. I just want all the Sims to live their best life. Like, I never like to see a Sim struggle. We're in the position to give them beautiful lives, so why not? If that's what makes them happy, go for it. Maybe they'll like hang out outside a lot since they both like that. Does that mean we didn't have it? Oh, okay. We were looking for one of these. Oh, clearly we didn't have that. It just didn't make the lovely noise I love to hear so much. Where is it? That was weird. It looked like it was new for a sec. I guess it was just a new object. Who did we get? What did we get here? Buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, let's look for more dig spots around here since we definitely know that they keep on generating. Nothing I missed here. I think we got them all. What about up here? Yeah, usually there's 2 dig spots here as well, but they have not generated. I can't believe we got all the frogs. Oh my god, I love putting pictures up that they took. It's so much fun. And then you look back on them like, what a beautiful moment. Growing together, yes. I don't know why they made titles so similar because I mix those up as well all the time. Oh, another one. Let's go. Hopefully it's one that we need for our collection. That would be so cool. All right, bestie, what is it? Oh. Okay, we already had that one. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan head back so I can have him go on a vacation and be back the next day in time to open the shop. We're going to Granite Falls. We want to go there once per season to check out the different insects since we have that collection going on. We found all the insects there was to find for the fall season, I believe. So now we're going to head over there and see what the winter season has to offer. Oh my god, me too. It would be so fun.
Yaba, thanks, Apanoy. Yikla. Arbany Sanko.
Why is there horse prints on the floor here? Okay, so his cousin is married into the family that owns this. So for that reason, we like to pretend he asked permission before going to their beautiful cottage because it's so nice. Okay, I really just wanted to go there with Tristan. I don't know if Brea's coming along now. The horse needed a bagel. I really think that's what it was. I think I have a total of 5 horses in my households. 3 in one, and then 1 in 2 separate households. Okay, so Brea is here. I guess she can do whatever she wants. Okay, I put her all new outfits last night just so we'd have some fresh outfits for the stream. But this skirt is a little bit broken. That's why it's doing all that wild stuff. Okay, so we learned that we need to like stay low to the ground in order to see these little guys floating around. I love Lancelot. That's so cute. Okay, I'm going a little chicken with no head style. So let us start along here.
Serge blue. Schmazzle.
Is she following us? No, she's going to have a little dance. Oh, our first insects of the day. I want Tristan to grab them. I don't think we have these, but we're going to find out shortly. Yes, my favorite sound. Oh, wow. Love this for them. Okay, guys.
Yes.
Okay, let us zoom out a touch here and just see where the path is. So maybe go here. Right? They're too cute, these two, with their little up and down vibe. Okay. So the path continues around here clearly. And let's see if we spot any other little creatures. Because those little guys are either flying around the bush or roaming around the floor. And I don't want to miss them. Should we visit the hermit right away? Why not? Let's do that. I don't remember the prompts that we... Okay, I think it was step forward. Keep walking. Ooh. Ignore the object. Okay, travel towards. Okay, we did it. We did it. We are in Granite Falls, going to where the hermit is. It's a secret little cave, so we can get a little more, options for bugs. Because we did find those, was it Luna moths last time by the hermit? So maybe there'll be another bug type that we don't have since we just collected one. So the hermit's house is kind of like, I guess, the Sylvan Glade or the Forgotten Grotto. And it seems that even though it is the winter season, there is no snow in Granite Falls. just staying as low to the ground as I can while we scan the surface for any sort of insects. Sometimes it does snow, so I guess it was kind of like Nordhaven. My first winter there, no snow, but the next 2 winters there definitely was. Guess it's just really random. I'm happy we're finding some dig spots for metals as well, because we have only a few left for those collections. And I'm pretty sure the next flea market is next Sunday. So hopefully in this stream we'll be able to go, and maybe there'll be something we're missing from our collection. So in 1 week we are going to the flea market. Before I was like questing for collectibles, I felt like the flea market was generating like all the time. I felt like it was always the flea market. Now I notice it's only every 2 weeks. So if they spend the night at the hermits, bugs are around. Interesting. So let us do that. Why not? Why not? I mean, while we're here, should we just pick all these things? Ooh, love to hear it. So I think we just got a medal we didn't have. We're just missing 3 to finish the collection, and then there are a few more from other packs to find. I don't think there are any dig spots that we missed. I believe it was just those. So we have strawberries, blackberries, plants. Right? There's so many things that we are finding this stream. Okay, they're all like not really harvestable. I guess it's not the time. Okay, I'm gonna harvest all. We'll harvest all the plants nearby. Like, we weren't really ready to start that collection, but if we want to wait for... What was that? All I saw was that little flame from a distance. It scared me. This is so on brand for Tristan since he loves the guitar. So should we stay here longer to see if any bugs generate, or should we head back out and check out the rest of the Granite Falls? Oh, look, I don't know if we have these already, but maybe we don't. I'll be right back in just a sec. back. And we're going to collect these and then we're going to head back to that circle garden. I think for that we'd have to head right back to his lodging, right?
Ooh, yoyim. Bob and Neff.
Awesome possum.
Oh, Yabala Zeke.
From where we are right now? Oh, like right here? Okay, so we have some mushrooms here. I'm gonna press play so that we can see any insects moving. I hope this is what you were talking about. Oh, maybe these? Yes. Out of season for us. Okay, let's harvest all. I know we weren't really starting that fruit collection yet, but why not, since we've learned that things are seasonal, so it might take a lot of time before we get them back. On the ground, usually bugs. Let's do a little swoop around here and see if there's anyone crawling about, because maybe those bugs are in summer or spring. Last time we concluded that there was seasonal bugs, so I'm not sure what we're even going to find, but at least so far what we found were 2 new bugs we didn't get last stream. Okay, we just got these. I guess they've regenerated, so we're not going to get them again. But what about around here before we head back? Definitely worth taking a little look. We think outside of the circle. Yes, maybe on the ground here. We'll go nice and slow. Okay, I think for the winter season, this is all we're going to find for bugs here. Yeah. That's okay though. I'm still so happy that we found 2 new bugs so far, and we can still find more. Like, we didn't really explore. Oh, burnt arm from campfire. Tristan. Okay, we're gonna head back to lodging because I think we've done everything we can do in here. We got those little cuties before. I'm gonna hit pause before he jumps in there and do one more little look, because you just never know. Sometimes things are so tiny and even, anyone can miss them. Yeah, I think that would be it for the moment. But at least we tried our best and we did not skip anything, because we really want to complete all our collections. Okay, so let me zoom out a touch here and see what we're working with. Ooh, look at that. Great call. So this is the fishing spot near him, and we have a little rock with some metals we can dig up since we're hunting for that metal collection. Honestly, they really are. Oh, look at that. What is this? What are those? Okay, I guess I don't remember exactly where that rock was, so we'll go back for those.
Yeah.
Awesome. I think we have 3 medals left to find. My goal is always to at least complete 1 collection per stream. We collected the frogs, but I think we can possibly collect another one, whether it be medals, crystals, or trophies. Okay, we already had those, but that is okay. We're on a mission to find dig spots and bugs. Oh, there's some. There's some little things I'm not sure if we have.
Oh. Easy go.
I love it. It's giving Animal Crossing. I love that we're hunting for insects. Okay, let's see what our collection looks like so far. Okay, we did start some of these, so we got okay, here they are. And then we have this one here. So we have 1 rare, 3 uncommon, 4 uncommon, and then 4 common. We are well on our way here. Oh my god, I've had a sim like dabble in there, but I've never done it to the point like of testing out everything. That is going to be so fun to do with one sim one day. I love that they all have like a different thing, so that'll be someone's thing. Tristan's parents liked doing florals and plants and stuff like that. That's how his sister became a plant sim. But I really got to do more floral arranging. So right now we hope to find these last 2 and these last 2. And hopefully dig up some time capsules or get these at the flea market. So we're going to continue scouting the area for little bugs because they are so sneaky. We want bugs and we want dig spots. I myself have a hard time finding the path because there's so many trees, but I think this is the path here. This is where we just were and found that dig spot. So now we will go through this path here. Yeah, I feel like it could be so fun. Anything that you have a lot of options to craft, like the crystal creations or things like that is so fun. Oh, look, too bad we're not looking for frogs anymore, but there is a frog in Granite Falls. Right now, we're just doing the land that is near the chalet that Tristan is staying at. But I think we've scanned all the area here. I forgot Brea was on this trip with us. What the heck is she up to? It's been like hours that she's here and I completely forgot. Usually Tristan does these trips alone since we're continuous. Is she making bagels right now? Please tell me yes. No. Almond macarons. Let's go. I don't eat a lot of sweets, but I would eat those. How cute are these? I just have to like see them up close. I love it. Too cute. All right, he's, oh my gosh. What is this right in front of him? Are these ants? Yeah, we'll head there next because I think we've scanned most of this area. What's this? Oh no, I thought it was a dig spot. Oh no, I don't want her to go there. I want him to do it. I accidentally clicked her. Oh my god, I'm so jelly. Swib. I don't think those are bugs I can grab. No. Nar. Okay. Where the heck are they? What did we even just get? Here it is. This is what you were talking about earlier. So now we found them. And I guess we can head around the other campsites and just see what's going on there. So let's head around here. We'll get off right here. Scan the watery area. I'll go alone. Brea can just do whatever she wants. Okay, let's save because we've done a lot. And then we're going to take a little turn. Oh my god, pizza sounds so good. Oh, look at these. Oh, that's a bird. I was like, look at those. And those are the fireflies I think we have already. Okay, I don't think those are anything at all. Wow. Okay, right here. So they were common, but I'm still happy to have found them. Now we're missing 2 common, 4 uncommon, and 1 rare. Oh, what are those that just appeared here?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Do we have those already? Where's the collection? You have to put like a fan on or something so that it muffles the sounds, or like something like, you know, making a little rumbly noise. Where are these insects? Here they are. Did we just get bit by a random insect and not find it for a collection? Like, what happened there? What actually happened? Oh, okay. Does this mean, I don't know if anyone knows, does this mean that you can fail at catching? Because it says from trying to catch an insect. So could you fail to catch an insect and that's what just happened? We're gonna keep going around here. Oh, we already have ladybugs. I don't think there's multiple types, but because I'm not sure, we will go ahead and collect those anyways. Oh, and those we may have as well, but like I said, I'm no bug pro here, so we're just gonna try it since they're rare sightings. Yes, I can fail. So clearly those were some bugs that I failed at catching because they stung Triss instead. These, okay, we literally just got these. Do we all agree? Because I keep trying to grab things that like I wasn't sure that we may have got last stream. Are they okay? Not my sim, but still, I don't want to see them struggle, so why not? Oh, here's a little diggy dig spot. Let's go. And maybe there'll be some bugs on the ground or just like crawling about. Yes, if not, we would have been collecting collectibles. I hope, though, that you do have a good shift. I don't know how long it is, but I hope it's a great one. And no matter how long you hang out, I'm always happy to see you and share lovely information. We learn so much from all sharing our lovely Sims stories and ideas. Okay, I love that the bear is coming up to us right now. Last stream we saw the ranger and the bear talking to each other and I thought it was so funny. Oh, unbearable. Wild. I didn't know that was even possible. Oh, there's the ranger right now. Ooh, what are these? Ladybugs. Well, slowly, hopefully you'll have a good snack or like a sweet treat to keep you going. Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought it was like a big beetle or something. Oh, they call it phlebotomist, or is that the person that extracts the blood? I'm like, I've had my blood taken a few times. I don't see any little critters around here. Ah, a lovely little dig spot. Look at that. And it's metals too. So perfect. Okay, let's not. Very cool. And that's so awesome. A half day, you'll be out of there in no time. What is Bestie doing? Sometimes this happens to him. He just like my dog, just running in a circle. It's kind of weird. So I'm gonna just, yeah, there we go. End that interaction and get back. Oh my God. Okay, here it is. I was like, did I lose it? Oh no, what? What? Okay, we're gonna debug him. Okay. Did that. Now I cannot forget where the dig spot is. We're gonna have him go here. Just simple little thing. Okay. Oh my, okay. I don't know what's the matter, you know? Is it the neighborhood? Like you can't go here? You're stealthing by them. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, there's something about it. We can't go here. Something about this area. What about if we teleport here? Is that any different? Okay, what about here? Okay, we're getting closer. What about here? Yes. And what about now? Killed it. I hope it's one we didn't have.
Oh.
Furium.
Ooh.
Okay. So we found the dig spot finally. Can there be any bugs just on the main path here? Oh, okay, we have these already. I'm starting to slowly recognize what we have. Ooh, what's fluttering about here? Okay, we have those. Those are leaves. They get me every time. I'm like, a new bug, but just leaves. Right? That was awesome. Just got us right to where we had to go. Okay, what's happening over here? Any little buggy bugs? Oh, no buggy bugs, but we do have a dig spot. The leaves are always kind of moving in the same way that like a flying bug would be. So we're gonna follow him there. Hopefully he doesn't like bug out like before, but at least we know it's in that region. It's so nice. What will we get?
Swim.
I can't believe we failed at getting that bug before. Maybe that was a rare one and they're just harder to capture. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Ooh, okay, what do you do with this thing? Buy supplies. I just want to see what's in here. I've never clicked on this. Oh, okay, there's a little window. Oh, I guess there's some of my CC objects in here as well. Why is it red? All kinds of pet stuff. Okay, this below a bed. A violet and apple. They don't have a ton, so let's just... Oh, which one do we want? Okay, I guess the gray one for Tristan. Okay, I feel like he will vibe with that blue cooler. This is so funny. Let's buy this because it's like, I guess I don't cross it often. Oh, you can get the mega cooler. Okay, we want that instead. We don't have any pets besides Thimble, and they can't really come with us anyways, so... Oh my god, this is so cute. Yes, they had a little fire pit. It's true. Okay, which one do we want? I think... maybe this one? Actually, this one. Oh, there's some books. A mater. Wow. We'll take it. And what is Explore Woods exactly? Take me to lodging, obvious, bathroom, camping information? What is that? Oh, it was the fruits. A forest? The forest is a mysterious place that simply teems with life. Trek into its wilderness to behold the many distractions for the intrepid explorer. Right? I want to know what the Explore Woods does. Should we just click it and see? Ooh. So like, where are we going though? Oh, okay, I get it. It just opens up the map. So I feel like we've raced around here for quite some time. Maybe we'll go back and look around. Yeah, I was so curious. I was like, where's it gonna bring us, you know? But that's it. That's where it brought us. We have 4 hours left, it's telling us here. So let's make the best of those 4 hours, and maybe we'll spot those bugs. It's so dark. So sorry in advance for how dark it is. What's Bray up to? I keep forgetting she's on this trip with us. Oh my god, with that CC skirt that's broken. I just gave her new outfits last night. I didn't know it was broken. Sometimes I have to obviously test the clothes to know if they work or not. She's heading to Moonbathe. That sounds so beautiful. Like, love it here. I wonder if there would be any bugs on the floor in darkness like this. Oh my, what was that noise? Where is she heading to Moonbathe? I thought she was just gonna go like right outside. Oh no! I'm sending you guys good vibes. When my little guy was a youngling, he would definitely grab anything at any chance he can get. But now he's just a little tired elder, so he doesn't really jump for food anymore. Oh, okay. Well, since she was heading out here to Moonbathe, it brought us to a spot with a little dig, so that was awesome. Because if it wasn't for that... Okay, I think we had that one already. Oh, okay. clean that up. Oh, that'll be so fun. They'll have a little activity day. Seemed like she was running here. There we go. Okay, have a great time. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon. I think their vacay ends around 6 a.m. Then when we get back, we'll have Brea whip up some bagels. Oh my, what's going on over here?
Aw.
That's sweet.
Chave.
Yasanarp. Yambala. Naya flu. Ah. Wanafesh.
Ooh.
Philippa.
How are they doing? Still a small pink bar, but clearly they're just fine.
Oh, Sheplet. Oh, Nalabit. Lasame. A break lentim. So chimsabavi. Bahira imibi. Lenard. Rolshpa. Kwas. Unyab.
Oh. De Bahana Trouble. Shirsha Gribaura. Zilnoi. Schnezel Klimp Lissarak. Aze.
Oh. Gibbs.
Oh. Rabla. Payfin Quofi.
Abazirik. Afwash. Shulip. Ogariz.
Oh, I love it. So Kiwi's like the big sis. I thought they were the same age. That's pretty cool. Do they have similarities? Like when you look at them, you're like, oh my God, they both share, I don't know, example, like different fur patch colors or eye color. You got this. Okay, I guess they can play with this thing here till their vacay ends, which should literally be any minute now. There it is. So we're just going to go back because we want Brea to whip up a few bagels before they open the shop at 10 a.m. They're open from Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10 every day. And when the store closes, we hunt for collectibles, and on the Sundays as well. Love it. I remember when they delivered me my dog, they had like his other dog siblings in the back of the truck being delivered as well to their families, and it was so cute. It was like a bunch of little cute Pomeranians that all looked like same but different, you know? It's so wild how like pets must technically have so many siblings, like so many. Like my dog could have like 50 brothers for all I know, right? What a weird thing to think about. Okay, let us have her prep some dough up while we have Tristan visit Evan since they've been away. Super efficient newborn care comes after hitting level 10 of parenting, which Tristan has done.
Scoo.
Yeah, that sounds so cute. And I love that you said that they're very similar, so that makes it even funnier. I feel like it must be nice for the dogs to see other similar dogs. Okay, I almost cooked with Tristan. We're gonna save that for the end. We just want to make some bagels right now.
Hiya.
Oh my god, that's so cute. And they're not that far in age either, so they'll grow up mostly together, which is perfect.
Seneca Finave. Isbella Brenina.
Ooh, those bagels are looking crispy and delicious.
Oh, Buster Brood. Nerxa, Sherrard, Lozani.
Yib Saquinario. Dissipate. Niflu. Karenzi. Quasin ex nurtural. Squaz Nurska. Freud Bahana. Avoy Sipala.
Okay, we're hitting pause right now. 8 a.m. Monday morning, turtle hatching season is beginning. Baby turtle eggs are beginning to hatch. Travel to the Moi Palam to see their great journey to the ocean. Now, I have tried this in the past, like 8 a.m., and I head to the turtle statue, and I don't see anything happening. So before I unpause and time passes, do we know what to do with this? Because I can never find them. Every time between episode 11 and 20 with my sim L, I went there at least 3 times looking for these turtles, could not find anything. Oh my god, the tail going in the different direction is perfect. That's your like, okay, that's that one and that's the other one. It's like when twins have just a touch of something different. Yeah, because as far as I knew, and I was told during chat, during those streams, I had to, let's just go there, okay? Let us just head out there, and let's just go with just Brea this time, since we do absolutely everything with just Tristan. Okay, this is the neighborhood that it is talking about. I think that statue is here, or here maybe. I think here. I'm not sure. I feel like it was here last time we went. But every time I go here, I just don't seem to see anything. Yeah, I feel like it's here somewhere I usually go. Which lot do we think I should try to get on to see it? Okay, interesting, because I've been going here to the turtle statue, I believe. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Brea, as we said, give her a little adventure of her own. We're gonna pause the second we get there, because we did go as soon as we saw the prompt, so it's gotta be happening when the prompt happened. Okay, we are here. Now let's see where we may find those little baby turtles. I don't even know what exactly I'm looking before. Okay, now this is back down where the house is. Like, I feel like this is where I've always come. But right now we're not on this lot. Oh, but we can still technically go there. But we're paused, so we should be able to... Oh, I got scared. I'm like, is this them? No, it's just some trash. The wrong neighborhood. Okay, we're still only 2 minutes in, but this is the restaurant. This is the volcano. Like, it would have to be in one of these three since it's the neighborhood that it asked for, right? We're here. Oh, wow. Okay, so have I been going to the wrong spot to test this out every time, or we think it's here? Because it was telling us to travel here. That's why I went there. But we'll try that because maybe it's over here. Brea is getting a mini tropical vacation right now. So this is the right restaurant you were talking about, right? Oh my god, I thought these were turtles. I'm like, I have turtle fever right now. I'm like, turtles! Oh my. I don't know if I've ever seen... What the heck is going on over here? Is this one flying with this one on its back? Is that really what's happening right now? I don't even know. I really don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna press play because I want to see if this one flies away. OMG. Right now, I'm shook even seeing that. Okay. No, don't tell me this third one is coming for them. Okay, that was just a bug, I guess, because I was like, one is flying on another one's back here. Okay. Okay, we're still at the restaurants. Oh, I thought it was a turtle. It's just this little thing, little thing. Oh, here are some markets and stalls that I put in for my Sims. Ooh. Okay, so let me get back here. I got distracted. The little area to the right of the restaurant. Not back here anywhere, right? Oh, like in here? This is a whole other lot. There are shells all over the place. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one day. I mean, should we just... So right here? What the heck is that? What is that? A pigeon? Where the rocks come out. Oh. Oh my gosh, bear with me. I feel like I just cannot get it together. Like I just don't know where I am going because I don't see anything. Okay, so we were here. Restaurant is here. I guess maybe it's just bugged in my game because I have never seen these little guys before. Okay, since we're here, let's do that. Why not? Am I right? Nothing around here or here. Okay, I'm not crazy. This is what you mean, right? Like this little area here. Yeah, maybe it's just bugged in my game. It's not a thing. I should have grabbed that shell when I spotted it because now I don't remember where that big old shell was. Could be. Who really does know? Okay, I'm gonna have her come grab this. Oh, okay. I don't want to blow conch. What the heck is blow conch? Oh, okay, girly. Okay, I guess we'll head back since we did not spot any turtles, unfortunately, but this happens to me every time I try. I just do not see any turtles. So beautiful here. I could spend all day here. Oh my god, I haven't been here in so long. When I redid Sulani, I did a live stream on it. This was like in my earlier live stream days before I even had a mic. I have been live streaming with microphone just since February 1st, I think it is, something like that. But I redid all of Sulani during a live stream. It calls mermaids. Should we try? I don't even know which shims in the game are mermaids because I personally only have 2 mermaids. Oh no, I can't do it now. Why not? It has to be only when it's placed in world? Why not? I guess I fricked it. Oh, that can explain a lot, you know what I mean? This one then. Here we are. Wow. Thank you so much for telling me because I was like, it's broken. Again, I personally only have 2 mersims.
Oh.
I don't know if there are any others, like generated townies. Okay, I don't think there are any mermaids that's what's happening. No mermaids left in my game besides my two. Yeah, maybe they were busy. Yeah, this is so fun. I turned it into like a big festival lot with a stage and rides, and I love to bring my Sims here. I take them there at the end of winter festival, something I created. It's a 3-day festival, which is literally all made up in my head, but they go there for 3 straight days in different outfits. And I post so many screenies. I have the same username on Twitter, Reddit, and Instagram, and I post all the screenies there. YouTube is for my live streams, and the rest are for screenies. You think we didn't miss it? I thought we stayed so long traveling around that maybe it was like over. Okay, let us head back and see if maybe we see some. It would be so cool to see these little turtles. No turtles inside, unfortunately. Maybe my game's just bugged. No turtles for me. We can't go in here, right? Like, there's nothing secret that I'm missing in Sulani. I got excited, but it's just the Sims swimming around. Yeah, I think that may be it. It just says the name of the neighborhood, so I don't think it would have been a particular lot. I think we would have seen it. That's okay. We have a lot of other cool things going for us. Oh, okay, yes, that I've done, and I've gotten some kelp, I believe, from that, but I didn't use it. It was my Sim. So they have 9 kids. Their second eldest child, Tia, is married to Thomas, who is a Mer Sim, and they have Mia, who took pretty much everything from him. She has the same blue hair he does, and she is also a Mer Sim. Yeah, that is my biggest family in the game. I wanted one family that had a bunch of siblings. Like, I just wanted to have... I ended up with 2 or 3 bigger families, but that is the biggest one. Most of my screenies happen with that family. Like, there's just so much. They own so many. Like, in my lore, obviously, you can't own multiple lots. It's weird, in Sims 3, I remember my Sim having multiple lots. Like, it's been a long time since I've played that, obviously. But, oh my god, how is she back here like this? It is winter here, bestie. Okay, so let's get her in here. Change in that outfit. And we'll not put the buggy one with the skirt back. I made her, like, quite a few little outfits yesterday, so... Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Let's go with this. The top was super cute. We're gonna have Tristan open up the shop because it's 10:30, but we were on a turtle mission, so sorry. And then we'll have him do the full Super efficient newborn care we just got from leveling to level 10 in parenting.
Sturm garsha dark, 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 dark. Eh? Loma Froy. Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Hey, Finn.
Maybe we can have her bake up the bagels while they're opened, since we are missing 5 dishes here. Oh my god, I love that we were just talking about my legacy family with the 9 children, because here is their eldest sibling.
Brett's in a smishy. Barlene, you're it.
Levite, Demiscos.
Okay, these guys are chatting it up with their staff who's supposed to be here, so we'll have them go upstairs. Continue on with the bagels.
Oh, Illinois.
Oh, we have to put it in the fridge first, and then we're gonna start whipping up the 5 dishes of bagels that we are missing to fill the display. I think that's like an older sibling thing too. I used to do that to my little brother when we were younger. Like he's scared of like all sorts of bugs, probably still to this day. But I would think it was funny when I was a kid, like being a little prankster to my sibling. Now I feel like I'm so empathetic, I would feel so bad. But you know, being kids slash teens, it's different. We're always just trying to like, you know, mess with our siblings. At least your mission was successful. Bria needs one more dish of bagels. I mean, the shop is still... Oh, okay, okay. Definitely more than that. They're moving faster than I imagined. We need 3. Maybe less, because this one is looking like it's going to be bought by this sim in the center here.
Never mind. Ha, not warp. Thorough Musta.
Boy.
Oh, I can totally understand why. Sometimes they're a little creepy, you know? Like I get squeamish so fast, so I get that. I will put gloves on for absolutely everything, including cleaning or anything at all, just because I'm so squeamish. So I can imagine. I touch a bug maybe with a glove, a little glove or something.
It's a door.
I think we're gonna have her make one more here. Oh my god, I had to do those in high school as well. There was different scenarios they had us like partake in, and it was wild. Back then I was less squeamish. As the years passed, I became more and more squeamish, more of like a little bit of a germaphobe kind of thing. So back then maybe I would have been entertained a little more than I would be now. Now I would need some goggles, some gloves, a face shield maybe in case something pops out. Bria's famous bagels are just popping out and going right into the fridge downstairs because every time we stock one, we sell another one here. So we're gonna just restock what came out of the oven and hop back upstairs and continue baking. How many doughs do we have left in the fridge here? Okay, we have 6 doughs left. We need to make 5 plates of bagels. We are good. Let's go. I always say this, but I wish there was more types of bagels. I think there's like 4 or 5. We have the plain bagel, blueberry bagel, onion bagel, wow, bagel, and then we have the everything bagel. We're gonna have Tristan get up here right now and do that super awesome, super efficient newborn care. Yes. This is our lovely tattoo artist. I mean, I don't know what's better, but we'll help her out. Sometimes both the options are weird, and I'm like, I don't even know, but you know. Oh, okay. I did a bakery that has cakes, which we visited, but it had no cakes in stock when we went. And I did a Sims. Okay, when the greenhouse kit came out, I had a house in Henford that I made a greenhouse in. And then when this expansion came out, I turned it into a mini grocery store that sells pies, conserves, jams, and just the cutest country stuff. So I definitely suggested, because the pies in the display themselves look so cute, and there are quite a few types of pies you can make in the game. So it's a really fun idea. Like, I love when there's multiples. Oh my gosh, I still have to renovate that lot. Like, I had put down a new lot there, and I don't know what I want it to be yet. Like, there are so many lovely pies and breads. Like, that grocery store, it's not the most aesthetic. And I'm trying to only stream for this Let's Play from locations that have close to absolutely no custom content, because I do know some simmers in the community are on console and can't get it. So I'd rather play without it for the streams that are on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, because those are my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. That house in Henford, though, has a bunch of, it's very lived in, well loved. Has a lot of custom content and a lot of random stuff all around the lot. I was about to say, where's Graham? But he's downstairs in the shelf. We only have 2 sugar skulls, but tonight at 10:30, better believe it, we're gonna go look for a third one. Yeah, I just find it easier for the community if there's no custom content. There's nothing wrong with having custom content. I have tons of it. I just prefer, if we're playing like all together in a main Let's Play, that I don't use it. So this way we can relate to the packs and where all the objects come from. Obviously, the same thing doesn't apply in my brain for clothes. I just love clothes and accessories. So for me, the more the merrier there. The game itself has so many cute options. I've never made a trailer or anything like that before. I see people who are so talented making these things. I think you guys are awesome. Okay, how many bagels do we have left to make? Let's whip up those 3 bagels. I don't know what she's up to, but probably distracting the staff. So let's get back up here. I added more in the keepsake box today. I put some fossils in here, the rest of the My Sim statues. Let us take a look at that. I believe it is 6. It is 7. 7 of them. So exciting. We completed the frogs earlier. Last stream, the elements and fossils. We kind of started the gardening earlier, but we're really hunting for My Sims trophies, medals, and crystals. Once these 3 are complete, we're gonna really jump into this one so that the whole batch here will be highlighted. That'll be crazy for me to see with my own eyes, because I have never completed all the collections with any Sims, let alone a whole batch of them in a row. Like, I don't know what any of these are. We're gonna have a great time doing all this though. When it's spring, we're gonna head back for a vacation in Granite Falls to find some more of these. Maybe all of them, who knows? We should go to a restaurant soon too. That could be fun. But right now we're working on these two. These two. Eventually we're gonna get into the snow globes, but while I was there, I didn't see any boxes generated to grab them from, which was kind of wild. Why does she only have one seashell when we found two? How weird is that? Like, why? It's very weird. Maybe because it's not part of the collection? Just because you can blow on that when it's different? Okay, thank you for clearing that up, because I was kind of like a little sad for a sec. I was like, what's wrong with it? They have 3 hours left to be open. Oh my god. I said this last stream, the stream before after that, Sims come here and eat their cheese pizza from their inventory. I don't know how it is that all these Sims thought of making cheese pizza, but it's wild. They keep coming here, taking it out, leaving it on the tables, and I don't even know where they're all getting the inspiration to make the cheese pizza. But since this Sim is here, this is the son of Dominic Fires and Bella Goth. They had a third child, so I'm always happy to see them. They're married to one of my Sims, Talia, and they have 2 kids and a beautiful dog. Cheese pizza is so good. It's just very random that it's always the same food, but made by different Sims. All right, let me get up here and investigate how much dough we have left, because there's 2.5 hours. 3 doughs. Let's just do it. All these bagels really makes me want a bagel. It's just, my diet is so specific. I try not to really eat anything that's like doughy or bready or anything like that. So I always just like dream of bagels. Maybe I'll just make one in the middle of the day, so it should be like easy to burn off throughout the day.
Serfi. Hiya pardu. Isn't a flushy. Naya floof mushy fishy. One of Esh Usha. It's the pay my bean, Simona Saro. So.
Okay, bagels are ready. Let's jump into the next one right away.
Yes.
Because at the end, we're going to Ravenwood and we are going to Roxy's tombstone to make an offering for a sugar skull.
Paparani Squamish. Dossie Wabarleen.
It's okay, we'll cheer each other on. Plus, I'm sure there's a lot of other lovely things we can eat. What's broken here? The fridge? Yes. I'm gonna save. Been a while. I'll be right back in just a sec. am back and we are popping these bagels out of the oven. I think we have one left to make to fill the display. Let's check it out. Sometimes it is better to make your own. For most stuff, I do make it myself also. This way we know exactly what's going in there. Like, I try to be a really mindful, conscious eater, because I found in the past sometimes I would eat just because it's delicious, because I'm bored, but now I try to only eat really mindfully. They have 1 hour left before the shop closes. What the heck is going on back here? The staff is really like having a time in here. Everything's broken at once. Let's have Tristan help out. I love it. Tristan is talking to my sim Nia here. She is married to Johnny Zest, but in my game, he's just John Landgrab, and Johnny Zest is his stage name. They have a little baby named Bennett, who's a toddler now, so not really a baby anymore, and they live in Chestnut Ridge, being absolutely adorable. Yes, it really does help. Like, we just need to listen to our bodies as much as possible. Every single body is like different. We all like feel different things through eating different stuff, you know? So we just need to test the waters, see what diets work best for our bodies. That is awesome. I gotta check it out, because when you were describing it yesterday, I was understanding why everyone was fighting over it. It sounds so good. So thank you for sharing that. Okay, it's time to close up. The day before was their best sales. They had almost 35,000 simoleons. We were used to seeing that 5,000 simoleons, but somehow they had done yesterday 85 services. I don't know what the heck happened. Their customer average wasn't like really higher than normal. It was just the services, 85 of them. They had made 30,000 extra simoleons. It was wild. That's the best kind. I love it. Okay, so they closed up. I'm gonna have her make the last bagel since we're headed to Ravenwood right after this.
Zapum for Bame, Lamina, Urbani.
Sarno? Aw, yoyum. Loonies. Yelsi. Nappa. Asanabi. Pipital Dimbish. Free but Naya flu.
Infalna Kalu, Hizoi Brabani. Hapiam Apollo Chapa, Bazaric Tumbra Zenoy. Cheflet Sacranario. Amsum Badamoy. Rabatsa Yibo. Snivara. Ibna.
If she chats, it takes like 3 times longer. So we're gonna have her make those bagels, and then we're gonna head to Ravenwood with Tristan and see if we can get a new sugar skull. We know right away, as soon as we do the offering at the tombstone, if there's no prompt that says success, we can head out because it's not gonna work. Okay, there is the last bagel. I'm gonna head down to put them in the display so Tristan has time to do a super efficient newborn care on Evan, and then we'll head to Ravenwoods. I still have to look up what goes into this box here. This box is from For Rent, I believe. We still have not figured out what exactly goes in here. I don't even know if this is a clue. Don't know at all. We tried tassels, we tried everything. So I gotta look it up. I totally forgot. But last stream, we definitely tried some things out. Okay, let's see how they are over here. Okay, I think he's in the green. He's all good. Let's get out of here. Wow, I was about to head back to our usual frog area because I'm so used to looking for frogs, but we completed that collection, so we won't be frogging it up anytime soon. Maybe in like the future in another household, but not for a while. Me too, thank you. It was such a mission. All right, now send all your best vibes toward this Leaving Sugar Skull offering because Tristan is going to do his best, and we are hoping to see the prompt here that says success. If we don't, that means we could leave because nothing will appear for us. We want to head somewhere that has dig spots for metal, crystals, or My Sims trophies. That's what we're going to head next. We want a positive outcome right now. Yes, this is very good. This means we can now look for a sim that is the Day of the Dead celebrator. They're roaming somewhere in the neighborhood now. Last night I did try this with Roxy because I remembered she had a tombstone and she got one that Tristan doesn't have. But what I'm trying to get at is they always seem to spawn around this area, and even for Tristan earlier. So let's zoom out and see if we see any Sims on the move, because whatever Sim is walking around the neighborhood could likely be our Day of the Dead celebrator. So no for these two. I think they would have the little outfit with the hat or a nice dress. I wonder if it is the same sim that it was last time. I guess not, because they are not visible on the lot. The sim we are looking for is walking around the neighborhood. Can be absolutely anywhere. So we need to mouse over anyone we see. Oh, I thought it may have been them, but it's just this hat again. This flower hat generates on absolutely everyone. Like, where is the sim? Maybe if we pause? I don't want them to leave. Okay, it's not them. Oh, I got so excited, but it's not them either. Yes. Let's go. Okay, this means though that we need to get to know. Let's just fly in here. Okay, let's get to know this sim because if we don't befriend them, it's not just, I don't even think it could be a ghost because they come wearing these outfits. Like, I think they generate one of my sims all the time or a household I've played with. I don't know. Now, we learned last time that half a bar is nowhere near enough. We needed to get closer to over here. So we're going to just chat them up. Let's tell them our wedding story. Then we could share some of this knowledge.
Cheflet ya gomblad. Bueno. Urizat?
Oh, okay, I guess they can do that. I literally did not click that though. We'll share some photos. It has to say Day of the Dead Celebrator above their name for us to ask for the sugar skull. I still can't believe we can figure this out and get them all. I thought it was a lost cause for us, but guess not. Yeah, because if you ask them for the sugar skull without being like besties, they get kind of angry. It's like, why would I want to share that with you? It's like, okay, chill out. I was just asking. Okay. We're going to try. We're going to discuss those video games and then we're going to try. See if this is enough. So far, I got the one that was in the canal when I did the bike parts. So one from the canal, the only one that can come out of the canal, I believe. And then from a Day of the Dead Celebrator with Tristan, I've only found one other one. So I have Graham and Michael. Those are the names of the skulls. And now, hopefully, we get another one. Okay, besties.
What's that, Dib? Ah, Bombadoy.
Okay, yes. Okay, who did we get? Okay, I really hope it was one we didn't have. No!
Hampe Tibanu. Square McQuaz.
We got Michael. It takes so long to get these two. It could take like a week just to get one.
Floima the Yoyim. Widaba. Fobisi. Shabibla. Farmu Kapim.
Alright. Good sir.
Nosa Galaps.
Yesterday, huh? Whatcha?
Oh. Timba combo.
Oh, just in a branch.
I wonder if we could repeat that interaction later. I could already hear it and we're so... Oh no, it was Grim I was hearing. Love that. Actually, no, let's just like... This is what we wanted to do. So let's head over here and do that. What is this? A doll? Oh, okay. How scary is that? Somebody left this violin out here. Now we're never going to know who it is because we can't even put it in our own inventory. Can I debug this thing or something? Nothing. Okay, I guess it adds to the Ravenwood vibes of this neighborhood. I didn't know you can milk this thing. What the heck is this thing? Oh my god. Okay. What? I'm almost scared. How come I can milk this cow plant? Roxy would come here all the time and it never gave me the option to milk. Oh gosh. Okay, but like, is it only dangerous eating the cake or can they nom your sim at any point? Because I'm not trying to take a chance during this. You know, I think we're just gonna head back and out of Ravenwood since we already got our sugar skull. Like Roxy has one that we are missing, but I really wanted Tristan to find them all on his own, so we're not gonna trade ours with hers. I feel bad, so we are gonna just wait till the next evening, go back and make an offering at that same tombstone and hope that, you know, gives us something we didn't have already. Actually, I think, what time is it before we head back? Okay, we have about 4 hours before the shop opens. Let's get to some dig spots. I think I'm gonna go around here because we really had a lot of luck finding objects around their homes. I don't know if anything's even generated. I can't believe you can fish in this small little area here. I don't think anything generated. There's usually a dig spot here, another one on the other sides. Where else should we go since we have 4 hours left? Should we go to Willow Creek? Should we go to Tamarang to check on our crystal trees? Oh, look here, a little dig spot. We'll go there in the meantime. You'll just have to remind me where those guys even lived because they moved away, aka disappeared from my game really early on. And I have no idea where their original house was. Let it be one we don't have. Ooh. I don't think we had that, did we? Or would it have made the noise for us? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, it just didn't make the noise, I guess, because it comes from the expansion. Okay, we're missing 2 common metals here. Okay, so I'm zooming out here because I think we found everything that's generated at the moment. Okay, we're saying on the left of the screen, like in this neighborhood here. Now my goths live one next to the other right here. like in this neighborhood. Okay, so let's just jump into any one of these neighborhoods and we will take a look around. So we definitely have some time before Strings opens and we have to be back. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for telling me, because I need to find as many metal and crystal dig spots as possible to finish this collection, since that crystal tree never grows any more crystals. I combined crystals and Tristan's name there, Crystals. Wow. Okay, we have landed. So let us take a look around here in the back and swoop around and see if we can dig anything at all up. So here's our first spot. Maybe it has a Myson's trophy in it. Let's get there and then go all the way around. I love how he's going this way. Okay, whatever you want. Okay, so our very first dig spot of this location. Alright, just some common upgrade parts, that's okay. Okay, so what about behind this lot here? Okay, here is our next dig spot.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Okay, that one did not have anything for us. But that's okay, next time it might be something, because I don't think they generate as the same thing every time. Oh, here's one. And here is an, oh, that's a plant. It's so nice here. Like, I would love to live in a place like this. His mom. Hey, Mom. I see that bug and I wanted to click collect insect on it for a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did behind these 3 homes. And then we also did behind here. Okay, so I think we did all the dig spot. Oh, it's back. We really just did that one. Was that another one? And there's another one again. Those generated again so fast. Not nuts. Those are the same spots we just went to. All these homes in this neighborhood are all from the gallery. I have not redecorated the interior of one of these yet. I obviously replaced the base game cars that were parked there. But I gotta redo the interiors of all Oasis Spring pretty much. That was the fastest dig spot regeneration we've ever seen. And we're pros by now. We are digging pros. Just dig. Oh, yes. Okay, let it be one we don't have. What about you? What do you got going on? Okay, a limestone. Let us pop that thing open. Hopefully it's one we're missing. I'd be so happy. Do we have Yuki? I guess we did. That's okay. On Sunday, we're going to the flea market in hopes of there being some objects from different collections that we don't have. I guess we can head back now. This little stall is open. Do we want some this here? Okay. That's his grandpa though. That's so cute on his dad's side. Does he look Angus? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Head back. They are open from 10 to 10 every day, and then we quest for collectibles because we're trying to get every single collection in the game with Tristan. Okay, so our bagels are fully stocked. The shop is opening in 20 minutes. Let's head up here and see what everyone's up to. Oh, there's another piece of that cheese pizza. I love it. It was the exact one that Neo was holding. I'm like, can I drag that plate? Yes. Okay, let's open the shop up and see how it goes. Yes, hydration is so important. That's my cue to drink as well. I'm rotating between some water and raspberry iced tea. I absolutely love hearing what everyone is snacking on. So feel free, I love to chat about snacks.
Nubim Shorg. Brody Maruthe. Blinzel Phoebe.
Oh, yeah.
Going Sloima, Kirby Samu, Hebrew, Honka, Kapura, Zonfig, Barara, Oberoi, Karsagot, Quema, Tenquill, Quema, Nagatani, Von Paru, Naifu, Nagal, Denise, Agati, who both know about it.
Unfortunately, the shop is open, so we can't travel. If we travel, the shop will close, which I think shouldn't have been a thing if we have staff. If there's staff, we should be able to travel around without the shop closing up. Why are they chatting in the washroom here? Can they sit and chat here? Yes. So we are hoping to find 4 more My Sims trophies, 2 more medals, and 2 more crystals.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Oh, Papo.
Jabeen.
New beam. Ifla. Ah. Ah.
This would be so fun, but again, if I leave here, the shop will close. And we are open from 10 to 10 every day. They just opened not that long ago. Let's see how it's going down there. Customers are slowly popping in. I love this. This is another one of my Sims from my main legacy family. She's the youngest this time. We saw the older 2 sisters earlier in the stream. She's our youngest. She is married to Kiyoshi from Snowy Escape expansion. They have a lovely son named Akira.
Apolajava. Goribine Unkim Lamina. Kwar?
Homo. Sycophoof. Wanafaj lika. Fanosa labragus. Gorch patne. Freud bibahana. Avoy sipawa.
Oh, something broke. And it is the dishwasher here. I'm gonna have Tristan try to come around on this side to mop it. Okay, tell me how he can't mop this from any angle? So what, we need to delete the plants to mop this puddle? That's shocking. Welcome back. I was just saying I have some water, I have a raspberry iced tea. We gotta all do our best to stay super hydrated. So I guess I have to delete the plants then, because I'm gonna keep looking at that water. Like, I know it's there. Oh my. How about that? Does that work? Is he still confused? No, he's got it this time. With no mop. There's no mop here. There it is. This is my servo Jenkins. He helped my sim Brighton defeat the mother in Strangerville, and they were actual heroes. That was the most wild time, but I just love to point him out because he's such a great and super awesome servo. So shout out to Jenkins here. Okay, I guess I'll just slide this one back here. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we really need to overlap them like it was before. This lot came with them overlapping like that, so we might as well just plop it back as it was. That looks weird. Okay. Right? Oh, okay. Okay, these two. What just happened here?
Ni Pepsa.
Oh no, guys. Let's try to have a hug or something. That bar is like, it's nothing right now.
Carnouche. Gosh.
Oh, okay. What?
Frankavint, Vina Iffel Im.
What causes that?
Siwa? Yeah.
Netflix. Orawa Sabafa.
Nevobi.
Ngalna.
That must have did it for them. Okay, let's have them cuddle. It helped them last time, so why not try it again? Oh, I can hear Evan here. All right, let's get Tristan in here to do his super efficient newborn care. Oh, that was weird. I don't know if anyone saw, but he was holding the baby from over there. Okay, I guess we'll have them go back here and do their little cuddle sesh. And we will see what's going on down here in the meantime. It's quite quiet today, but 5 bagels have gone already. We'll move them all up. We're halfway through winter almost. Yes, I literally read the same thing and it makes so much sense because there's so many more like interactions we have that affect the romance, so I think it was definitely a cause of that. And I updated my game yesterday, I think it was. So hopefully we don't find anything else going on. This is the sweetest little wholesome interaction here. So cute. Happy it brought them right back up. At 10:30 p.m., or 10 o'clock, it was around that time, we're going to head back to Ravenwood to make an offering to Roxy's tombstone to try to get another sugar skull here for our collection. We only have 2 in here. We technically have multiples of this one. These, I've gotten rid of all our multiples. Jenkins, our beloved servo. How's your game since the update? Anything happen in particular or everything seems okay at the moment? definitely want us to get to the flea market on Sunday by the end of the stream, just like last stream. So this way we can see what objects are on the table at the flea market. Okay, I changed all her outfits last night before bed just so that she can have some new cute fits for this stream. I'll be right back in just a sec. am back. So sorry about that. There are 2.5 hours left for their shop being open, and then we're gonna head out to make an offering for our next sugar skull because we only have 2 out of 10 so far. I have rain and snow turned off in my game, so what that means is you'll see it on the ground but not in the sky. Like, I'll never catch it snowing, even though sometimes I feel like it could be fun to turn that back on. Us too, where we are. It was supposed to be a cloudy, rainy day, but the day started with sunshine. Now it's headed slowly towards the cloud aspect, and then later tonight we're gonna get some of that rain. I honestly love to know the forecast. I love to know what it's going to be like during the whole day. That's how you take advantage of, like, the most of your day. This way you can go outside on a little walk while it's sunny and you know when to run your errands and stuff like that. What the heck? I literally jumped out of my seat. These two are back to soulmates. So happy for them. That is so nice. Okay, I love that. I love humans helping humans. I love kindness. I love wholesome interactions. I just love that. I love when we can all help each other to create a better world. So anything of that type, I absolutely love to hear about. Okay, we want to clean this fridge out. Where is that little button? I think I scrolled past it. There it is. Okay, we're gonna close up shop and head out. We're gonna stop in Tamarang first. I still don't know how they did that crazy day with 85 services. I don't get over that. That must have been some sort of weird bug because I'm in disbelief that that even happened. Every day looks exactly the same except that other day. I'm so shook. So let him throw this garb out since he's cleaning up now. And then we're going to head to Tomarang to check on those crystal trees. See if we can harvest any crystals because we're missing 2 for our collection. And if there's nothing there, we are headed straight to Ravenwood. No, just a regular day here at the cafe. Very hectic. Like they leave behind lots of stuff, you know, but the next morning the staff, when they arrive, they will definitely scoop those right up. So let's start on our mission to Tomarang. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with knocking on the door. No, they're just not ready. These are just not ready. No. At least he's having fun on the treadmill. Me and my dad are obsessed with weather. We talk about it all the time because he's just like, is it going to be nice? Can we clean up the backyard? I love it. I love to sit outside in the sun. Like, wait a second. Don't tell me that that's even possible right now. We're going to exit. We're going to go right back. Can I shift click the tree? OMG. I'm floored. I'm completely shook right now. I can click the tree, set gardening state, growth stage. Now we want them to be blossoming, mature. Wait, what were the other? I'm like overwhelmed right now. Overwhelmed and excited. Do you think it had something to do with the season it was in? Oh my. Okay, which one am I clicking? Is it that? Okay, I don't know if that worked. I wondered if it has to do with the season that they're in. Okay, so that's the one we clicked, blossoming. Let's try it on the next one, just in case. Oh my. Okay, so then I'm gonna do that, run that interaction on all of the plants, make them blossoming, and then we'll come back the next day. So the next night, these little guys should be ready to go. Right now though, we are gonna go to Ravenwood and check out that tombstone. Wow, it's going right back. Let's try to keep in mind the time that we did that at. So as soon as we get there, we'll see what time it is and we'll know 24 hours later we'll go back. All right, let's go and see. Oh my. Well, it's so good to know. Sometimes it just has like debug, but sometimes things do more when you shift click on it. So it's so good to know what actually has something else going for it. Okay, let's pray this works here. Yes. This is great news. So success means there is right now a sim wandering the neighborhood who is the Day of the Dead celebrator who will offer us a oh my god, I couldn't even say that, sugar skull. But we have to gain a bit of friendship with them. If we're lucky, maybe they generated it on a sim that we already have some friendship with. Oh, okay. Just a quick townie lore. In this expansion, when you get it, this sim is a ghost. And they have a partner who's not a ghost and a child that's not a ghost. So I think they passed away, but they still lived with their family. I revived them with an ambrosia so they can live happily ever after. And I thought it was so sweet and wholesome. We did it because my sim L in episode 11 to 20, she was running a sweet treat shop and we wanted her to have the batch cook aspiration. So we needed to make that ambrosia for her to get that. There's a sim around here somewhere in the neighborhood that is our Day of the Dead sim. This violin is still here. And usually I find them around this area. Right? Like we found them in this forest last time. Neither one of them. But that success prompt tells me they're out there because sometimes we don't have a success and they are not there. So we just have to like keep looking for sims that are walking around. I really hope we get a new one this time. Like, I just want us to get that collection going. It's so cute. Okay, it's not them. Not them. The sim has got to be around here somewhere, okay? No, this is the same one as before. They can be absolutely anywhere in the neighborhood. So we just need to keep looking. Maybe back here. It's giving like Where's Waldo vibes. I see a little bubble over here. No. Like they have to be out here. It's 4:13 a.m. I'm starting to get a little nervous that I didn't find them yet. Like this is grim. So it's not them. It is not. I don't see any Sims moving around at all. But it did say success, so that means they really have to be around here. We're just not spotting them. Right? Every little spot makes me be like, is that something? Oh, even Tristan just made me think it was something. But it's just him. What about over here? I don't think it can be a ghost. But again, I have no idea. All the last few times the sim generated from over here. Yeah, right around this area each time. I can't believe it. I guess we'll just have to wait till the next day. I am going to stay here till the morning just to make sure we didn't miss them. Go back to the tree, like Alice's tree back here. This tree? Okay, so near Tristan. Yeah, it was Alice. Like maybe they're gone now. That's okay. I knew this collection was going to be one of the hardest ones to find just based off of how you have to find them. So that's okay. I wish we can like lock the camera on them or something. Yeah, that's okay. We'll be back the next night. Looking, oh, yet again. What is he doing? Oh, daydream about true love. So cute. They're like, we're doing one last turn. And just try to see. Like, I don't think they would be in any of these spots, you know? But who knows? Let's check it out. know why I left it behind. I got scared when I saw those things. I was like, maybe he'll nom my sim. Okay, maybe they'll be around now. I mean, I don't see how that would make a difference. But since they always generate on this lot, maybe they went in here to have a snack. No, they're not even in here. They are not even in there. Soon enough, it'll be safe to say that we did not get the sugar skull for today. Maybe they leave at a certain hour and we took too long. Okay, next time, maybe I'll check for the sugar skull before I check for the crystal trees. Maybe that delayed us and they left. Not any of these. No. Wonder where Grimm's going. Back to the crypt? Okay, it's daytime, all right? I think it is done for that sugar skull. There is no sim here. No one is celebrating a single thing out here. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go and come back the next day. Is this the mail carrier or could it be them? Oh, I got so excited. I think that each Grimm, just like Patchy, the Scarecrow, and all these Sims, they're different when you take them in cast. Like my Bonehilda might be different from yours because I've had all my Sims have babies with all these types of Sims, and I feel like they're all different. All right, it's safe to say we could head out, I think. None of these are the sim we're looking for. We can't say we didn't try our best. If we speak to these sims, they can help us out with the tarot card collection, but we are not there yet. Right now, for example, I have I think there's 2 or 3 Grim Reapers around. I don't know how, maybe it's because Roxy had a baby with one of them, but there's multiple Grims. I have no idea how that happens. One is like a future Grim in training, I guess. You? Okay. I'm getting out of here. We do have time, so let's see if maybe those things are ready in Tamarang and then we'll head back. This is the cave I was talking about. Let's go quickly to see if we can see it. I don't remember how my Sims did it. Somewhere over here. Okay. We have a bit of time. So I think it's here, what I was talking about earlier. Yes, this secret little nook over here. When I first got the expansion, this is how I found all the tassels. There's dig spots that have possible tassels or marbles. That's so cute. I don't remember that sim. Maybe they were lost in my neighborhood stories in the early days. Yeah, this is where I came in the early days and got a bunch of stuff out of here. And see, we just found 2 tassels and we've been here for like 5 seconds. Okay, after this round though, we're gonna head back because the shop needs to open up. Oh, we can't forget that dig spot though. Yeah, I definitely remember digging for all the tassels, marbles, all that stuff somewhere around here. So we'll let him go in one more time, do the dig, and then we'll go back, even if it's a bit later than usual. Yeah, he must have been taken by the combination of the neighborhood stories and the MC Command Center. Okay, maybe it'll be a medal we don't have yet. And on Sunday, we'll be headed to the flea market to hopefully find things that we're missing on the vendors' tables.
Huh.
A death medal. Did we have that? It seems like we did. How are we doing with those tassels? Let's go take a look at them since we found a bunch more. So yeah, we had these 2 from the night market stand, but we just found these 3, so that's so exciting. Okay, I really want to stay here and look for these tassels. I just hate that the shop can't be opened while we're out, so we're gonna have to head back, but we're gonna come back here because clearly it is the spot to be for tassels. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any little dig spots. I think that's it. So we're gonna head to open up the shop. They're open from 10 to 10 every day. We're already a little bit late because we were having a moment with those tassels, but the cave is right here. So Roxy's is here, and it's like kind of like all the way right behind it. an hour late. Not so bad. Let's check on Evan. Yes, hope she's okay. Love it. So we had put those tassels up. I don't know if we should put the rest of them up now that we're finding more. Where are they even? Did I zoom past them already? Here they are. Oh, we got 2 greenies. But we also got a blue. Here it is. I'm gonna save. Love that.
Oh, it's Inkwell. Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa.
Sturm Garsha Tharg. Tharg Tharg. Sud Sud.
Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace. Iwan.
Wef Wemp. Benu Siplerf.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Hey, I literally took a 2-second break over there as soon as she BRB'd and then you popped in right after all of us. How's the day going?
Vadish. Vadish. Skivik.
Vadish.
Wafakarthik.
Yes, I'm sure in no time she'll pick up on it and everything will go a lot easier.
Dip swabby tappy. Authentic.
We just found a bunch more tassels. That's what we did. We were in Tamarang looking for those crystal trees and somehow ended up with 3 new really cute tassels for our collection here.
Strum. Strum, strum. Garsha, garsha.
You have to give her like a little instruction manual. That's perfect. This way she won't forget where everything goes.
Torbo, Demasa, Ubim, Skooma. Nachelna, Orove Sensen Gorch. Marto.
Where's she off to? I wonder if anyone can do this skillful sleep yet. No. Okay, we're gonna go refill Thimble's snacks here. I'm sure he wants one. And then we'll play. Oh, that's something hopefully she'll definitely pick up in time. Every time she puts it down, you're like, no, you're not quite done with it yet. What a little cutie over here.
Gaffa.
He's just chatting up the staff as always, which is fine, but then it distracts them from doing what they actually need to be doing. Everything's tidy up here, I think. No bottles, rogue bottles, or anything like that. Let's have Tristan and Brea play this board game. Even though thankfully they're back to soulmates now. But we did have a period in time in the stream where this was all the way to red. Yeah, of course. We have to keep things clean. I definitely understand that. We always talk about how everything has to be clean. So I'm happy that you're like one of us, you know? Kind of need to have everything clean, especially where you are, of course, would make the most sense. This is really, really random. So, I don't know about that.
Yibs, Saquinario. Oh, my foof.
So we got those tassels, and besides that, let me just go back in here. We got an extra one of this. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you know, of all the ones to have gotten, we got the same one we already had. And then we headed out for those tassels. So we just got these 3. And I think that may be it. Oh, and we got 2 seashells. We got this small conch shell and we got the big conch that you can like summon some mermaids with. Besides that, we're still at the same spot that we were earlier. 2 crystals left, 2 medals left, 4 trophies, and we're just starting the gardening one, but we're gonna do a whole like mission for this. Like this needs its own stream because it's such a big collection. I think it is the biggest collection, followed by the Nordhaven bike parts. Yeah.
Idris.
Last night we went to Ravenwoods. We did the offering at the tombstone. It was a great success, totally worked, but we couldn't find the sim who was celebrating the Day of the Dead, so we didn't get another skull, or we would have had an extra one by now. The sim was nowhere under the sun, like just absolutely nowhere to be found.
Oh, Yiftame and Nara. Lurvy Zupula.
Freba. From. Almost. Zerkala.
The cards are so random. It's like fork and knife question mark. I wonder what it could mean. Like, what do you like to eat?
Oh, Yiftame Luvi.
Right? That's okay. We're gonna head back tonight and check it out. Maybe we will have a success again and be able to get a new one. That would be really exciting.
Go. Bambusha. Oh, Yiftame and Nara. Lurvy Zupula.
Sabine Saquinario Sabart. Mippa Pliff.
Oh. Yeah, Garsawarpe. Top of Uraza?
Bimo.
Suna Nibnub.
Florid Essenoi. Brainim Dubma.
Wabara Zimre Sharib. Oh.
Wabarani Bayumi. Sibu Anamam. Benu Jirabao. Rihe Vilpa.
I'm gonna send Evan over here once he's done, because Evan seems like he is in a good mood right now, but never know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be Evan because I want them to live here. Like, I love this for them. This is their little worlds. I don't even know if they can fit another one in here. I think this is what it's gonna be for these two. Tristan's cousin, like the cousin he's closest to, Chloe, has 4 babies now, one the same age as Evan here. So I think I'm just gonna take care of those 2 for now. I initially never really thought of them as the type to even have kids, but then Tristan wanted it as part of his soul's journey, so we did that. Now it's fulfilled, so I'm happy for him. Brea's sister has 2 kids as well. Tristan's sister has 2 kids. We should go visit some of them soon. Just fighting over the salsa, you know? Yeah, I think they're just gonna have one, and it really was just so that he could complete his soul's journey. Otherwise, I would have just been running strings with them the whole time. Where is Thimble going, and why is this door opening on its own? What's happening? Oh, okay, going on a vacation, I see. See, if we didn't have any postcards, this would be a good sign that there's one on the way, but we've already collected them all, so... I have some households that have 2 parents and 6 children in it, and it's like wild. Yeah, I as well don't have any IRL, just a little dog. Yeah, I feel like I was definitely probably annoying growing up. But then again, so was my brother in different ways. He was just like loud all day, gaming and yelling at the computer. What's happening down here? Oh, here's another sibling from my main Avila family. She's like the middle sister of them all, probably. The middleest sister. I mean, there's technically two middle sisters.
Jim Wibsey.
But she's like our middle sibling.
Veranoid. Hueva. Carsagon.
Ufataru. Nice floof, Mushipishi. Hey, Shusha. Arganorga Flash. Azric. The spot.
Ogres. And Kira.
No, not yet. We are headed there at 10 o'clock.
Oh. Kissamoy. No, Clemon.
Wafatab. Mushipishi. Mastishkopina. Pinaruja Sapa. Maxine.
Oh my. I'm so happy she landed that flip because we have seen some things in the last stream. Some Sims like fall on their face. Don't know what's going on over here, but I think we should just get Brea out of here. What's happening back here? Some mean sim, because I think it's only sims with the mean trait that kick over the garbage, or maybe it's sims that are upset. I don't know. Thank you. Okay, they close in an hour here. And then we're going to be off to look for another sugar skull for our collection. We are going to be heading to Tomarang and to Ravenwood because every day from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. they run the shop, and then in between we hunt for collectibles because Tristan here is on a mission to collect every collection in the game. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. We've found almost half the collections, at least a portion, so we're well on our way. And on Sunday, I'm so excited, we're heading to the flea market. I think we have to head to Tomarang first since we did that yesterday, and that means we delayed the tombstone, so we might as well do the same thing tonight and see if those trees are blossoming. I hope those boxes spawn in too, because they definitely did not last time we were there. Like, I would love to get that snow globe collection going, but like we only got some posters off of those walls and no box next to it. So it's 10 p.m. Time to close. Let's see what happened here today. So not too bad, pretty much of an average day here. We're gonna head straight out to Tomarang. If the trees are full, I'm going to be so happy. Do they want a snack? Oh my god, that's so funny. Nothing yet for these guys.
Gibbs.
We definitely know it's in season. Before we head to Ravenwood, since it's still early, we're just gonna teleport in here and see if we can get some more tassels. Might as well, since we're here. Okay. I don't want it to get too late. So we're gonna do a little bit of this every day. We got 3 last time, but I don't want to be too late for our Day of the Dead sim. And they say to do it at nighttime, so I'm gonna race in there. Because I could have went in and out of that cave till we found the tassels. Like, that's just my vibe. I could do that for like 3 hours. Not have a single problem with that. Oh no. I meant to go to Roxy's. Where on earth did I go? Oh no. Okay. Sometimes it's just so fun. Like, you're just on a mission. Why not keep going? Of course, I feel like it's so exciting.
Super flip.
Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna try that next time. Okay, I think we did it so late. Here it is. We're right on time. So around 2 a.m. we did it. Okay, are we gonna get success? He has to go like, yes. Yes. Look at them go. Okay. This tells us, yet again, that there's a sim out there, okay? that is celebrating the Day of the Dead challenge, and we can talk to them. What is that? Oh, the bird. Okay, we could talk to that sim, befriend them, and then ask them for a sugar skull. So we're gonna try to look for them. This sim typically spawns right around this area. We have found them multiple times here. So I am hoping and praying that we find them tonight. We just have to like look and see if there's any sims moving around. I don't think it can be a ghost. Here they are. Wow, it's always the same family. What is up with that? It was his mom, then his brother, and now it's him. But it seems somehow that he had a full bar already. I should have teleported Tristan in. Okay, this is great news for us, because we can ask for it right away this time.
Karo Musti. Espina.
He's like, yeah.
Soon. Jinjil Shopa? Ruby Niara?
Renobla.
Rabobi.
Oh, okay, we're not besties yet.
Skuma Puni, Justine Klonka.
So what should we do? Let's enthuse about guitar solos. I hope it's a new one. I'll be so happy.
Uvere Sepano.
Cherise?
Oh, Ensign Pim. Yava.
Like, you know, what is it gonna take?
Mobsy.
Mobsy.
Like Wanafash?
Vermoid.
Still no. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, Mustish.
Discuss some fitness techniques or something.
Sanush. Grash. Barbole. Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Finoy Cho.
Klashin.
That's
Oh, okay. Oh, they look sad. Why? There you go.
Food Nerb. Rosh Bequasun Yab. Wogra. Jorp Ursanis. Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Anaclets.
Orbitak.
Oh, Fina.
Fanjit Chef.
Maybe.
Griff.
Penny? Oh.
Yeah, if he doesn't go for it, no. He's like, nah. Okay. Wow, we can literally become best friends at this point. Can we just give them a regular hug?
Elfin.
Oh. Renny Ufa? Yaba.
Okay, let's try
Liz
after
Yaba.
all of that. See if it works.
Tway. Oh, Preb. Palachaba.
Shishitao Donkupo.
Showing him pictures of Evan right now.
Oh, Dorbis.
Adorbus.
Sanadayola?
Having the shrewd reward trade is the best, because Tristan just makes so many simoleons. Yes! The sound we love to hear. We just got a collectible we did not have. Ooh, Kevin. Okay. With hope dwindling, the remaining members of the group split upon discovering diverging tracks in the sands. Don't know what that means, but sounds a little scary. Okay, I'm so happy that we got our little sugar skull of the day. So I guess with that being said, we can head back to Tamarang and go in that cave a bunch more times if we really wanted, because we can only get one skull a day, if that. So we might as well go get those tassels. Because I'm really hoping on Sunday there's going to be a table with crystals, medals, and my Sims trophies. So we're going to travel now that we got our skull. I'm gonna get back here and see maybe those trees sprouted, and if not, we're gonna go straight to the cave and go in and out 2 billion times till 10 a.m. till we get those tassels. Okay, nothing for the trees yet, but that's fine. We were just taking a little second to have a double check on those. Okay, I really went wild there, but to get there, okay, from this lot, it's kind of like right across, I think, and swoop around. Yes. The dig spots are not generated again, but we're gonna just teleport them in here. Yeah, they're just not ready. I don't know why. Maybe the crystal trees, because they're a special type of tree, function different. I moused over it and it said in season earlier. Even when I first grew those trees, they took like 300 sim weeks to pop up. So maybe they just have a way longer cooldown than all the rest of the plants, because it's very rare that they have crystals on them. When you harvest, there's like a nice bunch. Orange. Okay, we didn't save before, did we? So let's save now. We got that orange tassel. We got that new sugar skull. We're well on our way here. Before we head back, we'll pop by those trees and maybe they've spawned again. Oh, this spawned though, so we're gonna dig in that sand pile. Iggy Pancakes is the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. He is married to Tristan's cousin Chloe. Tristan and Chloe are the same age and they both have a little baby the same age as well. So I'm so excited to see them grow up together. What do we get there? Oh, we got a marble. I think it was a marble we already had though. Another orange tassel. Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. Like even just as infants, they're cute when they kind of like smile at each other. I think we're gonna spend the whole day here. You know, it's okay. Like I just want us to find a few objects. And then we know that at night at 2 a.m. we can go back to that tombstone. So I feel like something like this can get us a tombstone. But once this pops up with no tassel, I think we can exit the interaction to get them out faster to do it again. I think orange tassel is like the tassel of the day. I wonder if our little metal dig spot has respawned here. Yes. We're gonna go dig that afterwards. And this one as well. Yeah, because I don't think we can get 2 prompts here if we finish this thing. I think he's just in there now, you know? We got the rainbows. Okay, that was one we were missing. Let's get in there right now. Here it is. We're missing 1 crystal to finish the collection, and then the other ones hopefully we'll find as we go along. And I think there was another little dig spot down here. I love that he walked through the water on that one. I do that with rain boots, maybe. Hold on, wait. I could expand? Like through this thing? Oh, wow. Well, look at that. Yeah, look at that. That is awesome. I'm like so shook right now. This way I don't need to scroll like in that small window anymore. Thank you so much. Wow, I love that. So much easier like that. Oh my god, yes, you have so many good tips and tricks. Sometimes there's tips and tricks I don't even know I'm missing, you know? Okay, we got a bunch of blue and orange tassels. Okay, my game just crashed. I think we went a little too nuts in there because I was on the 3-speed maybe. I'm not sure. So feel free to bear with me while I restart the game. Hopefully it works. OMG, thankfully I saved not that long ago, right? I don't know if we got the orange tassel in the end, but I believe I saved as soon as I got the first orange tassel. So let's just hope for the best. We'll pop back in there, see what's going on. When my game crashed, my heart jumped out of my chest. I was like, what happened? Okay. I think I was abusing the cave a little too much by going in at the speed 3. So I think we need to go in slower. Yeah, at times it does that to me. It's rare, but here we are. It happens. Thank you to everyone sticking through this period of time here. We're just reloading in. What do you see right now? Just a dark screen or still the screen from the cave with Tristan on it? Because on my YT screen, I still see the cave. But I'm like reloading already back in. Oh, she wants to play. My game is still trying to load in here. I don't see anything changing on the other screen, so I think I'm gonna have to like just quickly set it up again really fast, but I'm gonna stay on the stream while I do all that so that I don't end the stream. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Okay, can we see Tristan yet? Yes, I think everything works now. Let me know if on the other end. Oh, so happy. I was like, okay, I'm not the techiest. So I was like, can I get this stream back up here? Will I have to end this whole thing? Okay, glad to know. Thank you so much for bearing with me through that. We're going to try to avoid that speed 3 when we're on missions. Usually we never use it. It's just we were going in and out of those caves and I think I got a little too excited. So I was just like, speed 3. Okay, we still have our orange tassel and I think we still have our sugar skull. So that is all I care about. Okay, I'm gonna have him go in there. Because never know, restarting the game could have gave us a new tassel. There's 2 hours before the shop opens. I guess we're gonna go back. Since before the game crashed, we had decided we're gonna spend the whole day here. I don't know if it's cursed or not. If it was a cursed idea. Yeah, it's generated. Hopefully there's gonna be something in there. Because we had gotten a marble, I believe, earlier, but I think it was one we already had. So we didn't really... Oh, and we did find that crystal. No! We lost the crystal. And I really tried to save all the time. Okay, we got a purple tassel in exchange, though. So you know what? Gotta take the good with the bad, you know? But we can always just hope for more positive. So let's look in here. Maybe our, what's it called? Rainbows? It's gonna be in here. Still can't believe my game crashed. The rainbows, no. Okay, not quite what we're looking for. Not quite a rainbows, but at least we know the name of the crystal that we're missing. I don't know what the other one is, but I know rainbows is definitely now one of them since we got a look at it earlier. Okay. Should we stay at the cave for the day on the beach, caving it up, or should we go back and open the shop? I kind of want tassels, but I feel like we should go back and open the shop for 10 o'clock. I love that I can just come take a peek here. Oh, there's another dig spot right there. I was so close to hitting that ultra speed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Okay, after he comes out, we're gonna dig this spot and we're gonna go open the shop. Since we're off Sundays now, I guess we shouldn't be off too often. All right, Bestie will dig in that sand pile. But since we're here in the day, I guess we can take a look at all of these little gnomes in the light. Since we saw them earlier in the... It was so dark, so it was kind of hard to even see the colors here. But this is my crystal gnome collection from the Crystals Creation Kit that my sim Roxy Her parents live right here in the middle. They own all three of these. Her and her sister Rami lived here, and they did all sorts of crystal work back in the day. But now they live at that house in Ravenwood we keep going to with the tombstone. Okay, what do we get? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, cute. We'll give that to Evan. I love this. Now we can just pull it up. This is what we just got, this adorable little toy. Okay, we're gonna, you said hitting what key? The M? Look at us go. Okay, we're gonna head back since there's no crystals on that tree. We'll be back the next day. This is still wild to me. I'm so grateful. Okay, Tristan, it's 10 o'clock. Your time to shine. We're gonna pop it opens. I love how Brea was already down here dancing it up. So they're open. The staff should roll in and start tidying up, but I'm gonna help them with anything that I can grab. Like these items, they'll have to grab it. This as well. Anything that, if there's an arrow and not a hand, I can't move it myself. Oh, there's a sneaky drink back here. And there's also the death frog from Ravenwood over here. Okay, guys. Yeah, we are bagel-less this morning. But nothing stopping Brea from going up there and baking some, right? So I don't, oh, okay, we're gonna let them do whatever they were trying to do. Give them their privacy. We'll watch these guys over here clean up the shop in the meantime.
Gift the bag. Oh boy, baby.
Victoria is Tristan's cousin on his mom's side. Are they okay? What's going on here? I don't think she's at level 10 of parenting just yet, but she should be close. Once she is, she's at 8.5, let's say. Oh my god, Thimble is just the cutest, especially when he's doing this. I absolutely cannot handle it. The little wag? Oh my. Why can't she grab them? Is it him? Where is he? Oh, that's why. He wanted to do it. Okay, that's okay. As long as someone does it, I don't care who it is. All right, let's get Brea making some dough and just slowly whipping up some bagels for the display since we're always busy after 10 p.m. searching for our lovely collectibles. I love to see how the snow has melted. Wow, our trusty little thing here. So let's get started on those bagels. I guess we'll start with a blueberry bagel. Why not? Thank you. Yeah, they have a little cute mini apartment going here. Should we put our tassel up? We have a new tassel in town here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, I would have to go and build by to move it over. Oh, I thought he was going hysterical for a second. I was like, no, no. Okay, we already have... Oh, we didn't have the purple tassel up. Look at that. The blue tassel is here, obviously, and green as well. Okay, I think we should just take a second to open these up. I kind of want to just sell them all to the Simpsonian. Is it possible that there's anything useful in here? Okay, let's just open them all. At least we know they're all going to the bottom here. Not that Tristan really needs any more simoleons, but if we can, why not? Interesting. Well, we kept one of each, I believe. I was about to hit that speed 3, but we're gonna chill. Okay, that's it for now. I'm gonna get back to our bagel making. I got so carried away. I mean, sometimes I just want to clear out the inventories. Know what I mean? Yes, and earlier in the stream, I also added way more items into this thing. Ponder the meaning of family. OMG, we did not put our Sugar Skull Bestie on the shelf. We found one more last night. We found Michael. Was it Michael? Kevin, my gosh, my bad. This is Michael. Love to see it. I just don't quite understand. Oh, there it is. So I was like, where's the 10th one gonna go? If you collect all 9 and then purchase the shelf, so we're way ahead of the game here, putting them on the shelf will give you the 10th one automatically. So I guess he goes up top. It's so cute. I've been just putting some collections in there and anything that I think Tristan would want to give to Evan. I guess since it'll take like a billion years for Tristan to be an elder, but maybe he can pass it to Evan when he moves out of the house. I wish we had, okay, I think, don't quote me because we just started watching it, but I think there's a theme park shown here, and I think we should get a theme park. Like, we should get a world like this. Why not? Maybe it's the wrong one. Oh, they turned it off. But I'm pretty sure when you watch that movie, there's a cool theme park. I love it. One of my main Sims is here. I think, though, that right now, because nobody's an elder, anyone could pick it up. So I kind of would just drag it over to his inventory for now. Who knows? Who knows how we'll do that? In my game, I age them up to elder at 80 years old. And Tristan and Brea are 27 years old. It would be so cool. Okay, we did make some bagels at least, but not enough to fill the whole display, but that's okay. This is the third child of Nancy and Jeffrey Landgrab. So they have John, they have Malcolm, and Dahlia. And this back here is the son of wow, I was combining their names. Lily and Victor Fang. I was saying Vivi. This Sim here just aged up to teen not that long ago, and she is from a family While her mom is from a family of spellcasters, her and her brother are both spellcasters, and they're slowly starting to learn everything and get all the magical objects from the other realm.
Oh, Boogie Lagan. Say so, you're nappy.
Dodavepi, Simona Sarah.
Oh my god. Okay, where did he go? Jonathan. Where'd he go? Anyways, he's married to Penny Pizzazz in my game. And the Fangs also do have 2 daughters. Yes, mine too. They live one next door to the other in the penthouses. What's happening here? Why is this sim sad? This is one of my 3rd generation of villas, Kai. His mom is a spellcaster and nobody in the family even knows it. Like, she has not done one single thing to give that away. And him and his sister did not get the spellcaster gene. Like, they are not spellcasters, so it makes it even harder for anyone to find out. I wonder if anyone will ever know. They're closing in 2 hours. Then we are gonna go check our crystal trees, check on our tassels, and of course, see if we can get another sugar skull for our shelf here. I'm so happy to see them all next to each other, so I can't wait to get the rest. I think Graham should go up here at the end since it was our first one, but we'll see. Maybe the 10th one is really special and it's meant for the top. I'll be right back in just a sec. so sorry about that. I am back. We have 2 more hours till this shop closes up, and then we're gonna head to Tomarang to see if our crystal trees have sprouted any crystals for us, and we're gonna head back into the cave on normal speed this time and check for some tassels. We got some new tassels here. I think we should go into build by. We did restart the game, so I will put back this cheat. This way, we can move things into better locations.
Shuniklaba Arbe. Miles
Hiya.
back. Tira. Taxi, watch it. Hado. Hade.
Quips drift swing.
Ede.
Lobo kind of boring.
Flavor.
Schwabby.
Hey! Sturm Garsha. Tharg. Tharg. Sud Sud.
Right? It's all because of this sneaky dance floor I put in here. Before, they were just kind of like chilling around the tables, nothing too crazy. Tristan would mentor in the back here, but now they're like standing around, cheering each other on. Like, I love that for them. They're closing in 30 minutes, and we are flying straight to Tomarang. Maybe our trees will be ready.
Sure, get blue. Sabine, Saquinario, Smart.
Monacero? Aveline?
Yes.
Maybe. Nay.
Ina, oh, yes.
Camus. The Monacero.
I love how they're all dancing, and Bria's still in her PJs with her little slippers. This sim actually lives at that lot in Henford that has the grocery store on it. Her mom is like the jam making expert, loves making syrups. Okay, it's time. It is time. I'm so excited. Let's check it out. So they did another really good day. This is triple their usual day. That's because they did a lot of services today. I don't know exactly what's causing this, because I don't know, it's kind of wild to me. Yeah, it's so cool. I love it too. You can just get anything in Canada pretty much, any veggies. It's so fun to do, and the little jars are adorable. Honestly, I think they're so cute. All right. Okay, nothing ready on these trees yet again, sadly. That's okay. I guess we'll get them next time. But we are gonna head to the cave and see if we can get tassels. That's so adorable. I love these like cottagey interactions that that we get to have now. My sim with the sheep yoga lost her cow recently, Butters. Okay, oops, I don't want him to swim over here, so I'm just gonna teleport him here. Oh, I almost... No, Bestie. Yes. Let's dig in these sand piles. And maybe we're gonna get that rainbowers today. Okay, so see what happens here. One day it's metal, one day it's crystal. One day it's metal, one day it's crystal. This rock is not the same rock that we got the rainbowers from. Like, I'm not nuts. There's not two rocks. This rock is just switching up on us. Because today, this rock is for metals. Last time, it was clearly for crystals. Do they have little outfits on? I find it so adorable that you can dress your farm animals. I wish we can do it with the ranch animals too. Like the goats and sheep. So you got a green tassel out of there, even though we already have one. This bathing suit Tristan has going always makes me laugh so much. It's so his vibe. But we're gonna ask him to get some clothes going. What happens? That would be adorable. Oh my god, making the baby clothes is so cute. The knitting skill is adorable, cross stitch is adorable. That's the type of stuff I absolutely love in the game. I love anything that's like crafty. I don't think the big spot that was on this side respawned for us. Unless it's under this foggy, hazy situation. so far in here we found a blue tassel, but we already had that one. I think there are two versions of the blue, like a teal and a blue. Another blue tassel. Earlier it was like orange tassels, and now it's blue tassels. Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. That's at the time we did the tombstone. So now we're gonna head back. When we pop out of here, let's just pop it out. Do it one more time, and then we're leaving for Ravenwoods. We're gonna go check that tombstone and see if we can do a sugar skull offering. Making nectar is so fun. It's something I don't do enough. Okay, it seems like it's Blue Tassel City over here. I know I said one more time, but I guess one more time. I feel like if any of these two got a degree, it would be Brea. She's actually a genius. Okay, we're outie. We're out of here. We'll be back next day. Yeah, it's something I just don't do enough. I definitely should do more of that in Chestnut Ridge. Okay, our trees were not ready. All we got was more blue tassels. So Tamarang was a slight fail, but I still had fun. So that really does make it a win. We're headed here to Roxy's house because our sim Roxy jumped in the water, had an out-of-body experience here, and now she has the only active tombstone in the game for me. So every night we go to her house and make an offering to her tombstone for us to get a sugar skull. Some days it works, some days it doesn't. I hope we just see great success every single day and grab that skull. We need to find 6 more, and then the 10th one should be given to us because we have the shelf. Here we are. This is the only active tombstone in my game, so leave sugar skull offering, and we're gonna watch him. If he gives us like a woohoo type of interaction, then it's good. If he does like a sad frown, then it didn't work, and we'll obviously see it say success at the top. Yes, that's what we want. This is the type of thing we want to see. So now we need to look all around the neighborhood for our Day of the Dead celebrator. Typically, I've realized everyone is part of the same family. Okay, not them. So I'm gonna just see if, since we already made friends with them all, you can't ask for it unless you're friends. So let's see if we see these guys on the lot anywhere, or their mom. Oh no, I met their mom with Roxy, so I don't think we would know them. Typically, the sim is walking around this area, and they are dressed for Day of the Dead, wearing a button-up and a hat or a dress. It is so cute. The one I found last night doing the test with Roxy, like the one Roxy has is pink and purple. I hope we get that one soon. I would love it. Okay, my mouse just went nuts. Sorry. Okay, here we go. We are on the hunt for any moving sim we can find. I don't think it could be a ghost. I think it has to be an actual living sim. There's times where it says success, and I guess we can't find them because that happened to us once. But we're going to try everything to locate that sim. I wonder if it's like, because we've done it so late, maybe the sim leaves at a certain time. Oh my. What about on the path? Oh, not them either. The sim is doing what Tristan was doing, just running in circles for a sec. Here we have Alice. Tristan just kicking the ball, his favorite thing to do. I don't know if we're gonna find them. I feel like it's a repeat of what happened the other day. Maybe we missed them somehow, even though we zoomed out so quickly. We scanned the whole neighborhood. I just don't see them. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh, here's Grim. I thought it was our person, but it's not. Not the person we're looking for. I think we're gonna end up having to come back the next day because there is no person that generated. I guess it might be a bit buggy because sometimes they just don't show up. It's happened to us twice that we got the prompt of a successful, sugar skull situation and nobody appears. So I guess it could happen. Well, we do have a few more hours left, so maybe we could zip back to Tomarang and head back to the cave. Why not? We'll try it tomorrow night for another sugar school. Maybe the trees will have popped out some new crystals because we keep coming here and hoping that we can pick those trees because we're missing 2 crystals for our collection. None of them are ready. They're all in season. I wonder if that'll do anything for us. Evolve. Let's give him that level 2. Just so that I can see if we can do anything with that tree. I guess it would be an alphabetical here. We have to choose 2. Okay, if you say so. Okay, let's see what we can do now. We never planned to really do anything with the gardening, but at least now we could evolve this tree. I'm gonna do the same with this tree. I love how we're just gardening for our friends here. Oh my. I'm just using something we have multiples of. What? No. Is it because we didn't knock on the door? Maybe. Okay, let's do that. I just want these crystal trees to, like, you know? There we go. Now at least maybe we can tend the garden from the other side. What is happening here? That sounds so delicious. Okay, we just came here and we evolved the plants because like I'm not even sure what else we should or could be doing. Like I think they can evolve again. Let's just do it. I don't even know what happens to a plant when it evolves to the max. Like what happens? What does it do? Now they're quality perfect, each and every one of these. We're gonna save. Makes sense. See, every day it's different. Today it is crystal. Yesterday it was metal. Maybe we'll get that rainbows. I can't believe the game crashed earlier. We literally had one of the two missing crystals. Okay, another green tassel. Let's head in here. There's about an hour till the shop opens. So we're gonna look in this cave till then. Yeah, sometimes when it's gloomy, we're just like, we want to be cozy and have some comfort snacks, and that's totally fine. Okay, we gotta head back because it is 10 a.m. We did not find any new tassels here today. Actually, we're gonna dig in this spot before heading back. Maybe we'll find something we didn't have. But we are approaching Sunday, the flea market. We're hoping that some vendor sets up some object that we don't have yet and we can collect. Nothing here but a pile of sands. All right then, okay. It is time to open up shop. They're open every day from 10 to 10, except Sundays. They are closed Sundays, and we scavenger all day for collectibles with Tristan. That is his thing. He's our household collectible sim right now. As you can see, we've definitely been working on a bunch of different collectibles. We finished the frogs earlier, but we want the last 4 My Sims trophies, the last 2 crystals, and we are also working on the Sugar Skull collection, the Tassel collection, and we have some marbles started as well. So slowly but surely we're getting there. We want to collect every collectible with Tristan. Okay, the staff is now arriving. There's supposed to be a meetup happening here, but some of my meetups are bugged and don't appear at times.
Shirshigabaru, Quinharp, Lemfi Nulis, Zapanquar, Corpani, Sawada Nuloi, Abim, Prapani Varuda.
Sippany Frost. Sinoshay.
Kanja Famaya, Mobim, Moochie, Peachy, Yinabi, Flemon, Shusha, Sheppy Zerf, Ravobi Hapyam Hebony, Turful Perpana, Kirasha Yabasani, Refsiga Palachaba, Yinaba Yaflam Shusha.
Maybe we'll put him in here. Maybe someone might want him. Or should we save it to get... Oh, it's too late. I'm like, oh, his brother-in-law is here. This is his sister's husband. I love that for him. Oh, we have a time capsule I didn't open. A hopper. We already had that. Oh, no, we want to stay positive and stay on the dreamer alignment. Always. This is the positive side. This is the negative side. We never want anything to do with this side. We just want to have a wholesome time and stay on this side. And Tristan has made it to local legend. It's the top of the renown bar here.
Tanini. Vul. Galarga. Variki Wisona. Varsa.
Yes. Quits Mikos Flora? Krize Nokor?
Oh, Sigluna.
Gorme Hapatu.
Ipsa Sharu.
Huh?
Walby.
Sharpie.
Lohain Kabul Espa. Franj Bishoshi.
Ilba. Shursanetva. Yeah.
Yes. Elfin Hoberum, still need to torque.
Renicosaur. Sickaboo, honey. Aro Albo. Savara. Honey.
Zoo whipped in a bay.
Oi.
Illinois, Schnezel
Shibishi. Shippy Shefflin.
How have you named that?
Jim Plus. Stulain. Bobo. Shabini Shoe.
Yes.
Zongo
Quits
Grace.
Mikos Flora? Krize Nokor?
One.
Levitate. Zrick.
So,
Apyam.
please watch this.
Yasanoi. Lumino.
You should go on.
Tristan and Brea's bikes have been parked here for the last like 2 or 3 streams, maybe 2 streams. I'm just unbothered on the sidewalk. What's this?
Infa. The spark. Umonza Kublida. Usmavadish.
Yay, boo.
I love that this is her like activity of choice. Like Tristan loves kicking that soccer ball. She loves practicing in the mirror. Oh, I've got a sim here who's got a CC bottom that is not working. It's those new invisible pants.
Happyum, Evan. Hey, Trip. Smishy Lapana. Flamini.
Adunda. Wallacana Fit Naya. Darboing Floima. Fribby Shamoot. Navatars.
Maybe we should head to Oasis Spring tonight too, because we haven't been there in so long. Maybe all our dig spots will be regenerated.
Flarbin Wexel. Sekilau Sagreep. Shookset Brohe. Baloney Flirted. Zompus. Shapula noise. Darboing Floima, Kirby Shamu, Emo Kinnick, Karasha, Oswart, Shuli, Uncle Teraboo, Frolis, Dasha Friends. Orba, Bunch of Barnaka Yishla, Kebu, Honka, Hama, Ray, Karzini, Wexenos, Shersha, Karzini, Watson, Nibahana, Umbra, Hogaroy, Palfin, Wogra, Bokriskim, Bo, Sekelaus, Grebe, Shukset, Rohe, Boara Krezel, Zilni, Cable, Gasha Quiz, Gorba, Nabatani, Bumkaru Naru, Schmezel Skates, Kebu, Honka, Bunch of
They close in a few hours, and then we're gonna be headed out to see if we can find any more collectibles.
Wexenos, Shersha, Barbahoy, Adunda, Walikena Mesa, Fish, Naya, Delso, Triz, Ema, Wara Krezel, Newman, Yamatel, Gasha Quiz, Orba, Zilni, Cable, Kebu, Honka, Darboing Floima, Kirby Shamoof, Wumple Teraboo, Frolis, Chinba, Fimpa Fool, Kamoosh, Hogaroy Palfin, Emo Kinnick, Karasha, Oswart, Shulif, Hamaray, E-Boy, Zumpus, Shapula, Noit, Wavo, Engush Wavy, Karzini, Kisanoy Watson, Nibahana, Umbra, Bunch of Gasha Gorba, Uncle Teraboo, Frolis, Wara Krezel, Sekelaus, Grebe, Shukset, Sigluna, Doniva,
Okay, Tristan's grandma and Lucky's dad are brother and sister. I don't know what that makes them. Distant cousins?
Inabush Kashushi.
Like his grandmother is his great grandmother. I'll be right back. They close up in 1 hour, and then we're gonna head on our mission to find some household collectibles. Okay, I am back and the shop is open for one more hour and then we are headed out to look for the two lost medals in this collection, the two last crystals in this collection, and hopefully we'll dig up some trophies as well. At 2:30 a.m. we can ask for another sugar skull, so hopefully we get that skull and fill up our collection. This has been so exciting for me. I thought it was a collectible that we'd never be able to get, but it turns out we could and we will.
Oh, Sigluna.
Blanca Flanobum.
Shib.
Lavar.
I love how she's practicing in the back. Tristan used to do so much mentoring here in episodes 6 to 10, but lately we just kind of like hang out, dance around, and have some fun instead. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, so feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. I've also made a playlist with all the previous episodes since we're on episode 25. Okay, so it's 10 p.m. Time to close. That's a tough one because I remember at that age I didn't want to do it either. And in retrospect, looking back, there's a lot of things that my parents wanted me to do, and just because they wanted to do them at the time, I felt feisty and didn't want to do them. So I think, I mean, obviously up to you, find a way to convince him to go, because in the long run, he will regret not going likely. Maybe this will turn out to be a crazy fun experience. He'll meet someone new or make new friends along the way. Who knows? But I feel like maybe later on he'll be happy he decided to have that experience and memory for the whole family. I don't know if he's going to want to do it, but I think in the long run he'll feel happy that he did that. Because there's some things I truly do feel so bad for my poor parents who wanted me to do things, and I was like, I don't feel like it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's because we don't know it yet in that moment, and it's hard to see clearly, but eventually we'll look back and be like, that would have been the coolest experience, you know what I mean? Like, it's a fun time. Okay, let's go to Oasis Spring. Let's check out this lot here, see if we can dig up anything. Then we'll head to Tomarang, and by 2:30, we're gonna be at that tombstone in Ravenwood. I know, maybe you can tell him that you'll make him salsa for the travel. That might make things better. That's so funny. Well, maybe it'll be some other person they encounter that might change their lives. You just never know. Even it being an experience that could be life-changing, you know, in the most positive way. Like sometimes traveling, like we were discussing the other day, traveling and seeing, for example, how we were saying Arizona or whatever it was, he might feel that way about wherever you're going, but just not know it yet. Like when he gets there, he's going to feel some type of way about it and be like, wow, who knows? Any other little dig spots I'm missing here? We haven't been here in quite some time, so I was figuring they would be all perfectly regenerated by now. But so far, I only saw that one little. You know, I totally get it. I am now, but then I wasn't. I was super outgoing at that age. Not that I'm like a million years older than that, but I mean, at that age, I was definitely more outgoing. I would have taken any adventure possible that like my family wanted to bring me on or my friends. I loved it. I still love it, but I do relate more to the homebody aspect. I'm always at home or at a loved one's house. It's very rare I'm anywhere else, like maybe a park or a cafe at times because I can work from anywhere really. But yeah, I get that cozy homebody vibe so much. Like, you know, all your stuff is there. I totally get it. But sometimes, in moments we least expect it, when we get out of our shell, some amazing experience could be right around the corner. I don't think there is another dig spot happening here. So we're not going to waste a single second. We're going to get out of here. And we are going to go to Tom Rang, check if our beautiful crystal trees are ready. We did so much work on them. We evolved them to perfect. So maybe they will be ready with a surprise for us. If not, we're going to head to this cave right here, check for more tassels. Maybe the town in which you're going for the graduation will have a restaurant with a renowned food that you all can try. Me with my snacks, I'm like, it's such an exciting point to travel and try new foods in different areas because every little spot has a different specialty, right? Never know. Okay, let's knock on this door. These trees. Oh, Lord. Who is it? Okay, I'm just not vibing with how often this is happening. Yeah, see you guys later. Not today. Okay, so clearly we all can see that there's nothing to collect here on these trees just yet. But we're gonna run over here and see if... Oh, it's a crystal today. Maybe that rainbows. I'd be so happy. I'm so sad about that rainbows. Okay, so sad is an exaggeration. But I'm like, you know, no rainbows. Okay, let's get over here and dig in that little sand pile as well as this one since they're both regenerated for us. And in about an hour and a half, we're headed for that tombstone to make an offering for a sugar skull. I know, it's absolutely shocking. It's been at least 5 streams. Like, that's a lot of hours. Ooh, magenta tassel. Let's get that save going. I'm traumatized from before. I thought he was headed for that sand pile, but no, he's over here doing his favorite thing in the whole world. Nothing but a pile of sand. That's okay. We still got the magenta tassel. I think we're missing 2 more. Let's just check before he heads in there so we know what we're working with here. Yeah, we're just missing 1 common tassel and 1 uncommon tassel. Luckily, we have the 2 rare ones, so these should take a little bit less time to find. This color is so beautiful. Big fan. In about half an hour, we're gonna head out of here and over to Ravenwoods. I love how she's researched a crystal tree. So random. It's been in their yard for like years. Okay, I definitely passed the time of going to Ravenwood, so we're gonna go over there now. That means it's only gonna be so much later the next day, but that's okay. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we have made it back to our lovely little tombstone here. We want to leave Sugar Skull offering. This way we can maybe get lucky and collect a 4th Sugar Skull. We have to have a prompt that says success and see him do like a woohoo type thing. Okay. Great success. So now there should be a sim that generated. It does not always work, but there should be a sim that has generated walking around the neighborhood dressed in a Day of the Dead outfit, and we can befriend them and ask for a sugar skull. We just have to find them. They're always walking around the neighborhood in which we were in with the tombstone, so that would be around here. And typically for me, I've noticed them spawn over here or not spawn at all actually, so we'll find out. I think we might need to start skipping, like we might need to skip one day so that we can go back earlier in the evening, because I'm not sure if it has anything to do with the morning time, maybe why they're not popping out. Either that or it just doesn't always work. Typically it won't be a ghost. I thought I paused. It'll be just a sim I've played with, or maybe one of my sims. It's just random, really. Oh, here they are. Talk to me about how they gave this responsibility to a child. Okay, I guess anyone can do this, right? So let's get Tristan right here. Maybe last time I didn't notice them and it was like, you know, they were there all along. Because I would have never thought it could be a child or something. Okay. Alright, so he right away became good friends. Let's talk about video games, because last time we were all the way at the end and he still did not want to share the sugar skull with us. So let's ask her for it, but I don't know if we've done enough.
Urazap? Ah, soon I nibbed up. Hey!
Okay.
With them ball. Oh, banana. On cheap.
be negative here, but I did not hear that beautiful music. That means we collected something new. And that's because we didn't. We got a skull we already had. I don't really see them. Oh, here he is. This has to be the most common skull in the universe because we have gotten this for a third time now. And we can only ask for these sugar skulls like every night as far as I know. So it's like once a day you get a shot at getting a sugar skull. So we do this every night.
Easy, so.
I love how Alice is here. She's like, hey. I wonder if there's ever a... 'cause it says recently, like...
So.
We're gonna hang out around here for a little while longer, because you never know, maybe we can ask for a second one. I haven't seen that be possible yet, but I've never really tried for too long either, so never know.
Swarspakatsuni. Bratza Skanzas. Torbo, Demaza, Fubim Skuma. Clevite, Demiscos, Squaz. Flum, Apollo Chopper? Kiss a pay, near floof. Oh, Demise, this rack, some busy. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to, but we're gonna see. You never know. Like, I wonder how long the celebrator stays around the neighborhood. Because I have not tried to see if they stay around long enough for us to ask for a second one. So we're gonna try that, and if it doesn't work, we gotta be back by 10 anyways. So far, nothing. Why does he have this for Day of the Dead? Oh, it's a holiday. Oh, this is for my Avila family. They celebrate Pinkmas. We've been by one of their main homes in Tartosa, and we've seen that I set up like a Pinkmas, which is Pink Christmas, like a big table that fits their entire family of 33. Tell me how that noise scared me. Okay, we're gonna go spend the last 2 hours out of here because there are too many noises. I'm gonna just check in on our little Day of the Dead friend here just to see if we can ask for a second one before we head out. And I think it is 1 per day. Okay, no trees, no crystals, but that's okay. We still had to take a look to be sure. And we're just gonna see if there's any dig spots for us here so we can get some tassels or marbles. And also, let's see if there's any crystals or metals available for us here. Why do I feel like I'm completely, there we go. I was like in the wrong place completely. Okay, let's hope it's something we don't have.
Oh,
I just found two back to back of the same marble. Is that what happened here? Yes. Well, that's wild. Okay, let's hope this is something we don't have. That could be cool. No dig spot here. Okay, just a fossil. We're gonna go in one last time before we head back to the shop. We did not find any tassels or marbles. Hopefully this will be one. I would be so happy, like right before we leave, to have found a tassel. If we find one more tassel, that means we are only missing one. I think we had that red tassel. Let's check. I'm sure we would have heard that noise. Yeah, we definitely had that rare red tassel. We're only missing two more tassels. Okay, one more time. Never know, this could be the time. But after this, we really need to head back and open the shop since we're already late. Could this be it? One of the tassels we're missing? A blue tassel. We already had that one, but it's okay. We're gonna head out. They are closed on Sundays. We're going to be going to the flea market and then we're going to be just looking for objects. Oh, there's like a floating. What is this? Super chocolate tummers. What is that? Is this from our shop? Okay, we're gonna throw it away. Maybe a sim just left it there. Okay, they're opened a little bit later than usual, but that's okay. We're gonna have Tristan come up here and just see if Evan is all good. Oh, that scared me as always. Okay, we're gonna close this because it's only really for one family. They're open till 10 p.m. Then we are back on our mission to look for collectibles. This is Tristan's thing. He absolutely loves it. So we are looking for Myson's trophies, medals, crystals, and we're also looking for sugar skulls, marbles, and tassels. So far we've completed 7 on 45 collections and we will be doing every single one of those. I like to do at least one collectible per stream. So this stream we completed the frogs, but we definitely still have a little more time. So we're gonna try to find a few other objects that we don't have already. And I've been waiting all week for it to be Sunday so we can go to the flea market. Sometimes vendors will have tables full of medals or My Sims trophies. So why can't he grab this here? Can we do that? Okay, so he couldn't throw it away, but he can grab it. Sure thing. What's happening here? I'm gonna help them throw these out. Hopefully we don't break the sink. I literally just said it.
Sharnu. Dorna. Ukaru. Yes, sir.
Yeftime, Abasan.
Orphin Disha. Uibisu. Menzo.
Sus. Estoi. Shobava.
Nova.
Temple Veruda. 2 p.m. Miasa. Ibamakanur.
I will be in a
Hopefully he doesn't bite her this time.
Lemphy. Hinaroo.
Oh gosh, wonder what happened there. Oh no. Okay, where are they? Can someone apologize to someone? I don't know who did it or what happens.
Spolip Lamena. Sapa Frip. Neferu Sasnaris. Lamita Noonku. Shapip Blockchain.
Shibishi. Shippy Sheplin. Yum Fluff. Delane.
Narb, Herves,
Kimano Benefit.
Karenzi. La. Siamba. Brush. Kidu. Charsuza.
Aro Albo. Silvara. Lene. Ghana Shuna. Barb Bennett. Simona Zero. Loba. Andoli Usanet. Smishy Yakana. Fadi. Gomkara Sambisi. Clem. Bonsanoi Valpino.
Tangly. Huh?
Essanoi
Hungary.
Fadi. Nosa Galaga.
Move, mushy fishy. Wanna fish?
Sol. Vinosa Watanabe. Sinaka Dunba.
What's the next nurture? Boy, Schwebel Klimp, Nissarak.
Fadi.
Arbafna.
Fadi. Fadi.
Zans.
Stir Dashatak.
Shilbaba. Takuba Barak.
Orgly, Gavana. Simply Swibik. Dissipate my beams, Simona Zaro. Simona Zaro, Bukwam
Yanka. Claudazoi.
They close in a few more hours at 10 p.m. and then we'll be off to continue our collectibles and get ready for the flea market at 10 a.m. on Sunday. I'm so excited for us to get there because I hope they're going to have some My Sims trophies, some medals or crystals that we don't have that we can get for our collection. Nothing's more exciting than getting to the flea market and seeing a whole table of collectibles for our collection. Tristan is trying to collect every collectible in the game, so we've been trying to check off one collection per stream. I have made a playlist, so if anyone wants to check out the previous episodes, we have done so many aspirations and collectibles, so I did make a playlist. We're on episode 25. I can't believe it. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted.
Zapum Fubaim, Lamina, Urbani, Wapara Zimre, Sharif. Gofa, Balafoy. Yes, Zaquinaria.
Landy.
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Commercial. Squaz Nurska. Bonosa Labratus. Gorch Botne. Parsipe Froben. Skuma Plandi. Genuix Saplan. Sabi. Lobada. Ampe Tibanu. Squame Quaz. Seraphi. Ayapardu. Isna Plushi. Hislop. Bloom Apollo Chapas. Hey, Alpha Fatep, Kanofa Kappa.
Timba. Timba.
Elaine Nagelna. Shmoon.
Oh boy,
Bean
Bela.
Shog.
Navid. Ustri. Igla. Igla. Emma. Nadep. Get to bed. She busy.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to move this again. Okay.
Yum plus. Dwayne.
Ooh, Yamala.
Oh, Ederon. Ha ha.
Oh, kids.
Oh, he scared me.
Wave.
Oh boy, Bela. Navid. Ustri. Simona Zero.
Ooh,
Shipping
kids.
Apanor.
On
When about?
Tumba Yakalao.
So, Bernard,
Badina.
Lisa Club, Binka.
Wafa Heart.
They close in 1 hour, and then we are headed straight to Tamarang to look for those tassels and to see if our crystal trees have sprouted any crystals. It is like 5 straight streams. We go there and there are no crystals on this tree. Like every stream lasts weeks, weeks. So I don't understand what it's gonna take. So I'm trying to go there every day. Maybe if we see them consistently, they might sprout a little batch of crystals for us, and then maybe we'll finish our collection.
She busy. Yum plus. Dwayne.
Lubaz shaving.
Yes, Tumbra.
Okay, we're gonna close because it is 10 p.m. We're gonna head right to Tamarang,
Blafa, Gazi,
then Ravenwoods, That sounds awesome. I've had a bunch of snacks progressively through this stream, but have not had any dinner yet. So maybe I'm gonna do that soonish, but not quite yet because I'm still on a mission here. Kind of looking around. My main goal was to get to the flea market, which is happening the next day. But right now we're gonna go to Tamarang and check if our precious little trees have sprouted anything at all for us. It's crazy, right? Nothing. It's been, I was saying it earlier. It's been like 5 streams we're trying to get them, and we come here almost every day. But each stream, I'm like playing for like 2 sim weeks. So that's like multiple seasons now. We've been trying to get something from those trees, and we just unfortunately cannot. So we're going to tally over here. Okay, only one dig spot. Oh no, both. All right, a green tassel, which we already had. And where is that little spot? Here it is. We went to Ravenwood. It was like 3 a.m. So we can stay here till 3 a.m. because that tombstone has a cooldown of like 24 hours. So no reason to head there any earlier. Let's hope this gives us something we don't have. That would be really awesome. Daydreaming about true love again as usual. I know, right? Just daydreaming about Brea. Oh, this one is usually a promising one to give us a tassel, and hopefully it's a one that we don't have since we came all the way out here on this mission. Maybe we'll get a new tassel and we'll only be missing one after. A red tassel, though it is the rarest tassel, we already have it. In less than 12 hours, we'll be at that flea market, hopefully completing a collection. An orange tassel, which we already had. Sometimes that gives us a tassel. What colors are we even missing? I feel like we're missing a teal. What do we have? Yeah, I think we're missing a teal one. And I'm not really sure what the other one is. Maybe yellow. Teal and yellow, I think. Yeah, we're so close. It's okay. If we don't find them today, we'll find them the next day. We're taking all of Sunday to go to the flea market. We're going to go to Oasis Springs. We're just going to go around and look for collectibles for the day. We're going to explore maybe another time or two before we head to Ravenwood because it's almost time for us to head to the tombstone. Okay, just a blue tassel. That's okay. We're going to explore a last time and then head to Ravenwood because I think the tombstone refreshes at 3 a.m. It's almost bedtime. Maybe they'll like chill out a little bit. Okay, a last time because it's not 3 a.m. yet. Okay, we did not find anything, so we're gonna head out to Ravenwood. I hope so. Friday is always such a nice day. I literally hope that we all have the best Friday, the best start to the weekend possible, the best start to the month. I am just sending us all the best vibes. Okay, let's get here. Okay, I think we're a touch early, but not by much. Like it should be any minute now. Love how I'm using this too. I never use the middle one, but the third one crashed my game earlier for some weird reason, so what is happening? This should be popping up for us any minute now. Why did I think it was at 3 a.m.? Here we go, 4 a.m. So let's hope Tristan has a great, successful time. Oh my gosh. Didn't work. Oh, it did work. Did it? He did like a no, then a yes, but we didn't get the prompt, so I think it didn't work. so sadly we won't be getting a sugar skull tonight, but we're gonna head out. We're gonna travel to Oasis Springs and do that little area by the Forgotten Grotto, because there's a lot of dig spots there. So we'll see if they've generated, and then by 10 a.m. we are flying to the flea market. Next stream is Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be opening up the shop from 10 to 10 every day and continuing our collectible collection. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies. And I do have random surprise streams at night, but it really is random. So okay, let's see if any of our lovely dig spots have generated. I find our dig spots to be so randomly generated, like nothing makes any sense. I don't know if it's because we don't stay on the same lots, but it's like typically these things should respawn after a day or so, right? Oh no, I always get fooled by the little cactus. Nothing up here either. Usually there's a few dig spots there. Okay, double small cactus had me confused. Nothing over there really. What about on this side? Okay, we didn't come here last time, so there's a dig spot right here. Let's get that. Never know, something we're missing. Hopefully it's a little capsule, so we can get a little trophy from it. Ooh, let it be something we don't have. Oh my god, there's two. Okay. Oh, I guess we had both of those. Whoops. Yeah, we already had both of those since we were missing 4 and still are. Let's take a little quick last turn around here. But I don't think that anything is gonna show up here. Yeah, kind of strange. We do have time to travel to another place before the flea market, so maybe we'll just go back to Tomarang. What do we think? What do we want more? Tomarang looking for tassels or Willow Creek checking for dig spots? There are a few here, but they don't always spawn, so I'm not sure. Dig spots? Okay, let us do that and just hope that some pop up. Should we head to this area? Which one do we want? The Crawdad Quarter, the Foundry Cove. I've never been here looking for dig spots, but there may be some in the Courtyard Lane, the Pendula View, or Sage Estates. We've only been to these two areas so far, so I'm not really sure if there are any in any other neighborhood. All right, let's do that, and we're gonna go around the park and see what we find. Okay, here we are. And we're gonna see if we can find any little dig spots. This looks so fun and tempting right now. Who's even here? Oh, I don't know what she's wearing. She's wearing like some nose piercings, a shell, a dress, some nylons. I don't know why Sims generate in the most random things. Okay, let us carry on to our mission here. They're so fun. I've said it before, I think that would be a really good thing for businesses and hobbies. You have that with all kinds of food stalls set up. We're definitely going to do that in the future. Have none respawned here either, because tell me how. I'm not finding anything. How strange is that? Like, I don't even see one little dig spot. Just a lot of plants for today. Yeah, like it sounds so fun. I'd want to go there IRL, so I think that would be a really fun place to have in-game. Oh, it's paused. I'm like, what's he doing? He was doing some sit-ups. At 10 a.m., we are heading for the flea market. I think I just want to have him do one turn in there because it looks so fun. And then we're going to head out on our mission to collect more household collectibles. Wow. Look at these turns. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wonder if Tristan's any good at this. Oh. Yeah, while he does that, we'll take another little look around to see if any dig spots have generated for us here. They have not been generating very consistently, so we like never know what we're gonna find, if we're gonna find dig spots or not. But at the moment, I think for the day, there won't be any popping up here. Oh, yes, we did find something there. I'm going to zoom all the way out for that. No, nothing anywhere has spawns. It's just little plants everywhere. There's 2 hours left until the flea market happens. So maybe we're just gonna check by the water here. Never know. Because I remember there were some dig spots in these areas as well. Oh, I thought this was one, this little speck on the floor here. No. I was like, where is he headed? He's in here. What about all the way at the ends? In the patch here? Oh, look at this little thing. We have one. I'm so happy. Anything else? I really think that's it. But it's okay. One is definitely better than none, so let's go. By the time he collects that, it should be time for the flea market, because it is Sunday. Their shop is open from 10 to 10 every day, but they have Sundays off because we look for collectibles. We'll be opening the shop back on Monday, which will be next stream, Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. And also, if you'd like to check out our prior episodes, since we're on episode 25, I have made a playlist with all of those in there. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Okay, we got a ruby, no rainbows today. No rainbows. Can't believe we found it right when the game crashed. That's okay. Next stream, we'll probably find that rainbows, or maybe even at the flea market. We'll find out in 37 minutes if we got anything new at the flea market. I'm hoping for those My Sims trophies, or maybe a collection we don't already have. Maybe medals, maybe crystals. Oh my god, his other favorite.
Oh my.
It is time. Last stream, we went and there was absolutely nothing, like nothing collectible. So I'm hoping this time it's a little different. Right? I'm hoping it has everything. Okay. They haven't arrived yet. Anything like adorable here? Okay, what do you got? What do you got? OMG. The same stuff as 2 weeks ago. This flea market is every 2 weeks. So it's like we wait so long and there's nothing good. It's kind of sad. Can we even collect some posters? Okay, I gotta chill for a sec here. There are no posters on the other ones. And there are no snow globes generating. So let's get our 2 posters. That is crazy. There are no snow globes generating again. It's okay, at least we got a poster for our collection. Well, that's awesome, at least. Tristan's older sister lives right here. Can we knock on their door? Why can't we? Is that not their front door? That's weird. Alright, I guess. Is this Sim gonna put stuff on this table? Is that what you're about to do?
Oh, Lempima.
Dag.
He keeps stepping sideways and I'm like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna put stuff here?
Simba watch. Yabibo squad. Trinif. Quabin.
Yeah, it definitely didn't though. It just says move in household.
Freebay marble sword.
Usually it should though. It's weird. Okay, I don't think this Sim is plopping anything at all on this table. Nothing we even want back here. No, anything from Build Buy we can really just buy anytime. Okay, I think I'm gonna stream for another 10 minutes. Where should we spend our last 10 minutes? Should we go back to Tom Rang, look for those tassels? Oh, can we grab another poster? Is that what's happening here? Okay, because earlier I clicked that one and nothing happens. What about you? Oh, love that sounds. Okay, I think we got all our posters. Crazy. Okay, so around here you're saying sometimes there are tables. Let's check it out because you never know, right? So let's pop in there. sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna grab these posters and I'm just gonna take a look around to see if there are any Sims that are gonna come to plop anything on these tables. Okay, so there are in fact objects that pop out on this table. I wonder if we come here potentially all the time, if new things will generate daily on these tables. And is there only one table? Well, at least we got a new poster out of this. Is that the only one we can get? We got this. I think that is it for the posters on this side. So next stream, we're definitely gonna come back here all the time to see what happens on this table, because clearly we just never know what's gonna pop out here. Okay, I want to stream for a couple of more minutes, so we're gonna, I think, end the stream by going to Tomarang to see. There's one next to the map I just clicked. Let's go back before I leave because I don't want to miss that. Oh, right here. Let's go. Thank you. So we already had that one. That's okay. Wow, for a sec I got confused there. I'm like, Tomarang? Here it is. So we want to go to see if our crystal trees have sprouted just before we end the stream. And next stream will be Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. We're going to be back continuing our collectibles and running our shop. Yes, no boxes today. This happens to me every once in a while that those boxes just don't spawn. Okay, no crystals here, but maybe quickly we can see if anything can be found here. In this little dig spot, in the next dig spot. Yeah, we did so much today. I'm so happy for Tristan. He's advanced so much in his collectibles, started new ones, finished old ones. Like, it was a great day for him. Maybe we'll find a medal that we didn't have. Ew, okay. Love that. That was funny. Ew. And I think there's one more dig spot on this side here. I guess not always. Okay, we have time for one look in the cave. Will we get a yellow or teal tassel that we're missing? If not, next stream we'll be back here continuing the tassels and our sugar skulls. We have so many collections to look forward to. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, but also looking for household collectibles on our shop's off hours. Okay, we got that blue tassel. I think we have time for just one more. Let's look at that really quick because I think we definitely found at least 3 this stream. Okay, we're almost halfway there already, so that's pretty awesome. And I love that we have a rare one already. So whatever the outcome is, we're going to be ending the stream after this, and I'll be back Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So thank you so much to everyone who joined me. Feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. This was so fun. Thank you so much. Next time we'll be back on our collectibles and